What happened to book one? What happened to this? Something might have to be changed. Yeah, this is... Oh, okay. Wrong book. Whoops, daisy. There we go. Do we... Is that in there? It looks like it, yep. I gotta rewind now. Whoops. Okay. There. Oh, it looks like it was one too many. Kevin. It's okay. He's doing way better. There we go. All right, welcome everybody. It's Maniac4Bricks. I'm here with our wonderful birthday-related live stream. So this is building the Parisian restaurant. This was a set from Kevin Hinkle's backlog from his personal collection that I am going to finish building, hopefully by the end of today. If not, then maybe I'll catch it over another live stream or so, whether on here or on my Twitch channel, Maniac4Bricks. Check those out if you want to see more. Maniac4Bricks More, by the way, is another place you can also check out more Maniac4Bricks content in general and some of the backups live streams from Twitch if you miss them on there and they're no longer available. So you still have a chance to see them in the archives of the other channel, Maniac4Bricks More. All right. I have a dinosaur back here for some reason. Just happened to be there. It's like, okay, I'll move him a little out of the way. But welcome, Brett's Builds. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? A little turbulent, just getting things ready, but we're good now. My apologies that the previous stream somehow didn't show up or didn't fully launch as it should have. But now we're good. We got things moving now, and I also have things to give away. So I will go into more details about that in just a bit. The first thing I do want to mention is a little housekeeping kind of thing. I will be out for a small period of time later in the stream. So from this point, it's what 12:26 now. It will be approximately an hour or so, about 1:45 Eastern Standard Time. It'll be about approximately an hour into the stream. I will have to back out for a bit, um, take care of some personal errand, and then I'll be back in here. Then it might be another little gap to take care of something, then come back in, and then after that point, we should be good for several hours. Just something to acknowledge right off the bat. I've already mentioned it throughout the social media before the stream began, as well as like several hours earlier today. Um, so it is something that we'll worry about when we get there. Right. So just gonna do all the socials. All right. So as far as the details for the giveaway. So, I will be giving away several different Lego products and different Lego sets that I have acquired over time. Um, they are all in good condition. They have not been opened or used by any extent of time. And I have mentioned some of them before through my social media like Twitter and Instagram, but I will bring them up later in the live stream when we get to the point of it. I figure since I will be out in about an hour or so, I'll worry about it when I come back. So around 2 p.m., a little after 2 Eastern Standard Time from when the stream is happening live, then we'll talk about the giveaway, try to get some things going. My plan is to have some things given away at various points throughout the stream. And with that, it will also depend on the viewership. So if we have a certain number of viewers, I will have certain prizes available. If we have more viewers, then the prizes will get bigger, perhaps stacking up on top of each other or at a greater value. I will show more about that later in the stream because there are some really good prizes in here. Things I actually forgot were in my backlog for a long time and now are a bit more valuable than when I had first picked them up. So very worthwhile thing to look forward to later in the stream. Um, it's basically on a increment of 10 basis that I will be stacking up the prizes. So I will also try to keep enough prizes so that there are multiple opportunities, so that anybody who joins in later in the stream, they could still find something, but different items may be available. Sound good? Any questions? Let me know right now before we get onto the stream. Before we get onto building of the stream proper. I'll just give you a minute to marinate with that. Let's see now. Let's see now. I do still have all the pieces off to the side now, which will take a little bit of digging through because when Kevin left off building this set, so okay, we'll get to the story in case people didn't know or didn't see the promo beforehand that I posted about 2 weeks ago. So originally, this set was in Kevin's backlog building collection, and he had done some streams on his channel that went through, building certain sets. And among those, I got looking back for a second in the instructions to be sure I'm at the right point. Oh, there's another piece in here I had to fix. Just to wait, or was it that? But because I'm at almost the exact point where it left off. Okay, so the story goes that Kevin used to host building live streams on his channel on YouTube, and I actually used to be a part of those as well. He got out of Lego around February of 2020, and since then, this set was the last set that he built on live stream. 2021, excuse me. This was the last set that he built on live stream up to that point, and it just sat for a while. Like, was not intending to finish building it, basically. And I had the opportunity during that month to visit him. So he gave me the opportunity to pick up some things from his collection um, in advance of what's going on with it right now, which is all good. And during that time, I actually considered this, but it was kind of I had a couple other things in mind I was going to pick up first. I did mention this on a live stream on Twitch before, of what other items that I had picked up from his collection. There are lots of different parts that I wanted to get for certain mocks I was building, for other projects I was going to continue down the road, and they're doing very well. So I have almost an entire mock done, like from start to finish, because of what I picked up from Kevin's collection, which is amazing. There's a couple other ones that will take a little bit of sorting, which is totally fine. And he already had some sorting containers in order to help with that, so I appreciate that. Um, and I had this in the back of my head, or I had this thought of like, oh, maybe I could finish building his set, because I figured this would be a little difficult thing for him to transport beyond that, or it was something I was already interested in. I, up to this point, have not owned a modular set outside of a Leppin version of the pet shop, and it's Leppin, it's not officially Lego, but it is very accurate, scarily accurate, I would add, to the real deal. Like, I actually used the Lego instructions to follow with the Leppin pieces, and there was only like one or two substitutions, and it was pretty much just like the Lego set. Like, the quality of pieces is actually, I'm not saying it's great, like I would go into more of them, but as somebody who's interested in all things building, I found that very fascinating. How close they made it. So, the crinkling bags away. I'll put them over here. So with with the Parisian restaurant, that would technically be my first modular, or at least one in the modular series officially from the Creator Expert line. I I don't know if people actually count the Ninjago City Docks, or even the Gardens now as part of the modular series, because technically they're Ninjago and Ninjago movie sets. But they do follow the same guidelines that the modulars do as far as construction. So I mean, for a while I did consider it that, only because the Ninjago City was the only one I had. It was the first one I bought officially from the Lego store, and I figured, well, I can say I have a modular if I count this thing, because there's argument for and against it. Um, but going from there, this is I actually have my eye on a couple different modulars over time. So some of the other ones that I had considered were the detective's office from many years later. I want to say, I think it was 2017 or so. I had an opportunity that I could have picked it up on Black Friday 2018, and unfortunately just missed out on it. Did not have, I mean, I saw it in the store, but somebody else grabbed it, and I unfortunately do not own it. But maybe sometime in the future, that'll be great. Um, I knew somebody who at Brick Fair, Virginia, picked up the Grand Emporium at a reasonable cost, and I was like, that's one I kind of liked, even though the interior needs a lot of work. I think it's still a really impressive building, even with the corner aspect of it. Um, I've looked into Assembly Square a couple of times. I've considered that, even to this day, even earlier this week, and I'm like, nah, I don't know if that's gonna if I'm gonna really go on that one. But I do like the value of it, most definitely, because it's a celebratory set of the 10 years of modulars prior to it, as well as being 1.5 modulars itself. So as you know, per the price, it's a pretty good deal. Um, but something I haven't, obtained. Moving on from there, so I am actually building it right now. You can see the instructions behind me, parts over here from what was left in the bag that was loosely available. Um, I will get to the comments in just a moment. For some reason, I'm trying to pull it up on my phone separately, and it's not showing up. It's not showing up on the channel. That's odd, because it should be. Maybe I have to restart. Let's try. There we go. All right, now we got the captions pulling in. Now we got everything rolling again. So we have a couple new people into the chat. We got Angry Dragon 114. I mentioned earlier, Brett's Builds is here. I see a Sega in the stream, and he built the Opera House. London Bridge is sitting in the other room. No problem. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna build one of them first, the Opera House, I believe, is the smaller of them. It's like two 48 by 48 base plates, if I remember correctly. Whereas the London Bridge is a much wider thing, um, even though it's slimmer. So, good idea. Savage Rob, I saw you earlier in the stream before it even began, and thank you for joining that early. But welcome back, and while we're going live, Z-Bricks, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As a William R. Voices, hey! Welcome, Animated Madness, to the stream, and thank you very much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate all of it. I appreciate all of you. All right. So I'm getting to the building. I actually did have to change a few things here and there, just to be sure it was in the right steps, and I was on the right track with it. But yeah, we're good. I'm not. Whoop, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a good spot. And that was done. And that was done. Cool. Then we got the walls, and they're put in. There's actually some really nice building techniques in here. Even though I haven't built the first 48 pages of the instruction manual, I still appreciate what's here. I can still see a little bit in the alfresco area of the restaurant, the lettering that they put into the panel or they put into the walkway, so that's very nice. Um, I do not know if there's anything else that's buried underneath here without scrolling back on the instructions. Um, but I do love the kitchen layout. I think that's really good for that kind of space to still have a little desk, an island, the sink, everything lining up there, the fridge, really solid stuff in a small space. I would love to adapt more of that into my own building because as you guys know, I don't build modular scale stuff. Rarely do I get anything close to it. The only things I could say that are on that scale is basically just because it takes up the base plate, not necessarily having the sidewalk or the pins in the sides of it or anything like that. Um, so my experience is limited on that front, but I do still enjoy when there are things that, you know, I can pack a lot of stuff into a small space, um, or even having other things going on. So I did, so little change of subject here. I did change the subject. So I did celebrate my birthday with my family earlier this morning. Shortly after waking up to a big banner with where it says "Happy Birthday" across it, which is very nice. Um, Took Scooby for a walk, and even one of my neighbors said "Happy Birthday," so I guess they knew, or heard it down the way. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, that's wait. Oh, okay, it was built right. So from there, I, you know, I had some nice breakfast this morning, and I also um, celebrated my birthday with my family. I mean, we'll do something much later for like cake and things like that. Um, but gifts have already come in. I got a couple scratch offs where I didn't win any money, but I did win another scratch off. It was one of those kinds where it's like match three of the same thing and you get the thing. Um, but the one that I the one that I won said free ticket three times. So that means I can go back and I can get another scratch off ticket, which is not bad. It's another chance thrown in there. Why not? Um, so going from there, I also got the Lego Neighborhood book, which I did not have up to this point, and much in the same way of the modular right here. I would love to learn more about different ways of building larger buildings or packing more details into the buildings. Um, Again, even if I don't have a lot of uh, room and a lot of space to actually build wide and expand outward, I am still trying to make the most out of the buildings I can fit in here. That's what it's all about. It's a lot more fun that way. Um, I am a I am also a sucker for still playing with something. So, having this kind of area inside of the Parisian restaurant, is nice to actually, move things around and play inside of there. Oh, we got the ring. I'll put that on the table. Um, and that way I don't lose it either. So the what you call it? Lost my train of thought for a moment. Here we go. Now we got the big curtain, big drapery curtain. Jeff McElwee, I see you in the stream, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes, my buddy. I see, I see you still got the Star Trek profile picture. Very nice. And he's back. Welcome back. Um, Said they're having a second Virginia show. Yep, that's true. So, So, well, I'm building the Parisian restaurant. This is the Creator Expert modular set that was from Kevin Hinkle's collection. So, a little more sentimentality there. Um, I do still respect Kevin. I'm happy that he's been taking off with his work, and even before leaving the Lego hobby personally, um, I still enjoyed that he, you know, was moving back into his art roots. Something that he's known for a very long time, even before any of us knew him, even before associations with Lego. So I'm glad that he's been doing very well with that. I'm still picking up his work when I can. I still have some of the Lego artwork here and there. I have like I still have to hang up some of them too. So there's some of them I've hung up in the Lego room already, like the Vitruvian minifig. Um, there's one that has like a whole bunch of classic themes of minifigs on it. I'm still finding a good place for that. Oh, I gotta build two of these. Oh, I wish I knew that in advance. It's already a beefy build for doing two of it. Alrighty, we'll do it. I'm gonna put the first one in first. There we go. Sitting nice and pretty. Little dust there. All right. But yeah, I do encourage checking out his artwork on his website. I do encourage checking out his Twitch channel where he has um, all different kinds of streams going on, and I think it's every Friday there's a doodle stream. But he's also done a couple things here and there, just testing new emotes and new ways to interact with the audience. So it's all good. Um, yeah, a lot of good stuff. I see a couple new people here, and thank you, William, from the whole family. Thank you very much. So I see a Lego Man 130. Welcome and happy birthday! Happy birthday, Joey. I'm reading the comment. I'm not replying as happy birthday. It's everybody's birthday. I swear I had that earlier today. Somebody texted me happy birthday. I almost said happy birthday to you too. It's like when you order food at a restaurant and then the waiter says, "Enjoy your meal," and you say, "Thanks, you too." Yeah, that's not what I meant. But welcome. Thank you very much once again. And thank you, Desmond, for joining from the stream in Russia. I'm sorry I can't translate that, but hopefully all good wishes going along with it. So, I have mentioned before for those so everybody that's joining in case you missed some of the things that we've talked about before in the stream. I did a little housekeeping, a little bit of what's going on with the stream as it goes throughout the day. So, in case you missed some of those details, I'm going to repeat them now. Hopefully, we're all squared away. And if you have any questions, please let me know. So, later on today, I will be hosting several giveaways throughout the stream. I'll be giving away different Lego products in, light condition, basically sealed. Um, and I say light condition because one or two of them, they don't have a packaging to them. They were just available like that. So, we'll talk more about what those items are in a later part of the stream. Um, and it is on a viewer basis. So the more viewers we have in the stream, the more things I will give away, and the larger or more valuable things will be given away as well. So if you could share this around, if you leave the likes and comments, it's all very helpful, and you get more items that I can add into the giveaway, perhaps stacking on top of each other at different intervals. Those intervals will be later in the stream after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be out in approximately an hour from now, about 1:45. So just a quick errand that I needed to run, and then I will be back here. Then I have to run back out a short time afterward, and then come back in, and then we'll continue building from that point. But in that time in between, we will start the first giveaway for the stream. So if you are here for that time, if you are here after 2 p.m., then we'll talk more about the giveaway at that point of what items that I have. I've mentioned some of them previously on Instagram at Maniac4Bricks official if you want to check that out. So you get a little sampling of them on there. I did add a few more things this morning, which is very exciting. I'm very happy with that. And I promise you, when I say this morning, I am not talking about I'm not talking about my birthday gifts. I am not. That would be a whole nother thing. But no, they're just extra things that I found while setting up for the stream, and I was like, oh yeah, well we can give that away too. Some things that were sitting in my personal backlog for quite some time. That I would love to see in a suitable other Lego fans home. So we'll get to all that a later part in the stream. As for now, I put this backwards, but in that time, boom, second one done. Very, very nice. Got that situated. Now, I have been informed that there may be some pieces not only loose but also strewn about, so apologies in advance if I have to take a little moment here and there to just make sure I got what I need. But several of the bags beyond this point, pretty much, what is it, bag 3 onward for this build, are sealed, like factory sealed, still part of the original set. So we should be good after that. Unless, I don't know, I don't think there was anything loose beyond that point. I could be wrong. I've never built this before though, so yeah, I've had my eye on a couple different modulars over time. I've even considered the corner garage. That one has gone down a bit in price lately, and I thought maybe, but haven't haven't decided on that one either at this time. Corner garage isn't exactly one of my favorites, just by design. It's got some good ideas here and there. I think it's a good concept, but it's not something that, in a limited space of modulars, I would really want to get into. I think the golden boy for me, as of what's currently available from Lego, is the boutique hotel is good too. That one that just came out. But it's another corner building that, again, I would rather use the space for something more grand. So in my opinion, I would prefer having something along the lines of, if not the assembly square. That would make it a little more worthwhile to me. I gotta find a 1x1. I love the olive green in here. There's a lot of olive green. That's another thing that draws me to this set, for this particular modular, because I don't have a lot of olive green in my collection in general, and would love to beef that up at some point later down the way. That would be super sweet. Oh, that's one stud off. There we go. Now we've got it. Messages up the wazoo. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, Jeff. I suppose. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of parts of his collection that are just bags and bags of pieces he never sorted in the first place. There are some of them that only had like certain stages of sorting. So it's like, here's Technic bricks. It may just be a whole bunch of kinds of Technic bricks, but they're there. But yeah, I figured there would be a little difference here for shipping purposes, and I wish you the best of luck with that. It has motivated me a little bit more to get back to sorting my own collection. There's not a lot of it up to this point that has been sorted, unless you count Lego sets, because any Lego sets that I've built and then taken apart at some point, 9 times out of 10 have been have actually been, just bagged up as the set itself. So that's a sort of way of sorting. I don't know. Um, could be better. Let's see. Got another. No, it's not another. There's something fishy here. Okay, so I missed a 1x1 on the previous step. There we go. Oh, I missed a whole layer. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a interesting experience for me. First time modular, kind of. I say first time. It's again with the weapon. I don't know if you want to count that or not. It was basically the same steps. It was only like a few parts, and the quality of parts were different. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a 1x1 olive green brick out of place. I check the bag again. Make sure nothing. Oh, there's a. Yep, the bag didn't have a hole in it. Let's see. If I scroll back a while in the instructions, what step does that lead me to? I want to figure out what number bag this was left on. This is all bag 2. Okay. All right. That is interesting. Unless it's sitting underneath the instructions. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, that's something. An olive green 1x3 out of place. But again, I don't fault Kevin for it. He had a lot of pieces that were just on the table before we bagged them up. So it's no trouble. I just have to make an extra note to pick one up later. For all I know, it might wind up I might have to I might have to get in touch with you, Jeff, if it wound up in there, but I know that's a tall order for a short piece. Is it possible I'll just grab one from the side here so it looks good on the front and just work on that wall in the back? And it'll be easier to remember that way too. All right, we'll keep moving. We'll keep it moving. Yeah, if all the parts got, that's true. But yeah, for me, when I build a Lego set, I may use it for something. I may display it around, even ones you can see around the table. Um, and then, if I need to make room for something else or just don't need it anymore for whatever purpose, um, then I would just move it into a bag. If I have the box, that's great, but not necessary. Instructions sometimes fit in the bag, sometimes they fit into a filing cabinet. They're too big. And then away it goes. And it usually sits in a larger box with other Lego sets of a similar nature or the same theme, so that I can use what I want to. Also helps if I need to go back and find a certain thing. So if there are certain pieces I was looking for, or I or if there was a minifig that I wanted. I actually did that recently with one of the Marvel sets. I had a Vision in one of the sets from Endgame, Infinity War, and I forget which. Oh, hi. That's my face. I didn't expect that to be on screen. All right. I deliberately thought, oh, probably not gonna, have the camera facing me at all in the stream. There we go. I guess I was wrong. Okay. So yeah. So I looked for a vision. I wanted to put him with some of the other Marvel figures, and I grabbed the set that he came from. That had all the pieces in the bag with it still, and then got the figure. I also found a couple other figures in there that I was looking for, but not from that set. They were from a couple other sets, and I just kind of put them together in there the last time I had the set on display. So I was like, okay, cool. Made it a lot easier. Maybe at some point it would be nice to put the figures separate from the sets. So it's like, okay, more likely I'm gonna go back for the figs than the rest of it. So be like one Marvel bag or something. I don't know. We shall see. I got some railing to do now, on our little walkway. Okay, so it's up to that one. Cool. What have you guys been building lately? Have you picked up anything from the past month? New sets? I enjoyed the build for the Sonic the Hedgehog ideas set. There was a lot of one by ones. Anyone who is interested in getting that set, word of caution: the one by ones will take some time. It took me, I want to say, I haven't recorded on stream from Twitch. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I believe it was somewhere around 3 to 4 hours building it. But a lot of time was dedicated just to building the one by one, stacking them on top of each other, making the checkerboard pattern, and also making it look more square. Because two one by one plates stacked is a little bit better than having just a full brick to make something square. It's not perfectly square, but it gets close. Um, so I it was kind of a lot on that one. I actually, at the end of instructions, looked in the parts count, and I found out that that part alone, that checkerboard pattern of it, took up 20% of the entire part count of the whole set. 20%. Like almost exactly. So, and it's actually even more fun that way for me because I'm working on a mountainside for my city, for my town, which is sitting behind me actually under the table. And that area I've actually considered filling in with some of the checkerboard pattern. And I actually found a bag full, like several hundred of one by ones in various colors. So I'm like, oh, I could actually pull that off. And boom, there we go. Boom goes the dynamite. And one more of those little layers. I mean, this isn't even an advanced building technique, but it's still something that I like. Putting these slopes and the round plates together just to make a pattern. Just by itself, that's pretty cool. What just happened? I'm not familiar with that sound. I heard a sound, and I don't know what just happened. Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? I have no idea what what that came from. Just a quick checkup in there. I had to box into the backlog and close the door on that closet. Try not to think about it. Yeah, I have a closet like that too here. That's like every time wedging him right into it just to be sure that nothing pushes its way out. I will get to it when I get to it. Jedi! Ah, Jedi, welcome to the stream, buddy! Good to see you here. I didn't recognize the profile picture for a moment, but thank you very much. Just bought the Gargantuous. Gargantos? Gargantos and Powerful Set. Is that the squid one? The Doctor Strange one? Am I is that I actually don't remember the name of it. I have seen it in stores. So nice of you to pick that one up. I also see Christina in here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There's one or two emotes that didn't go through. The emojis didn't show up on the chat, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what that meant, but hopefully good vibes all around. All right. Okay, good. I just keep strolling along. I keep rolling and strolling along. Let's see here. Oh, okay. It is a Doctor Strange set. Cool. Very nice. I usually, with a lot of licensed themes, the rule I generally give myself is I won't buy the merchandise until I've seen the property. So, a good example of this was, well, good and bad, I should say, example of this was the Marvel What If collectible minifigures. Bad example because I got 3 of them because they just happened to be at Walmart. There was no other ones available, and I just randomly picked them up. And I didn't know the context of them, but I did like the parts. So even if I didn't watch any of the shows, I thought there were still good parts available. Good example, however, is also the Marvel What If sets, because I went back for more of them when I did watch the shows like What If and Loki and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I still need to catch up on. I have not watched all of it now, but I will get there. And yeah, it's fine. I figure they're on their way out, so it's okay if I didn't see all of it yet, and I don't think it's going to spoil anything major. The ones for WandaVision didn't really spoil anything, and I watched that one first out of the group, so it's like, okay, that's fine. Boop boop. There we go. The plant is in place. Oh, I gotta do it twice. I gotta do it twice. Yeah, I'm not a stickler for doing repetitive builds, especially if it's like a small build. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. No, here it's like this is very precise, and I don't want to do that again so quickly. But here we are. I do like the sword pieces being used as plants because there are sword ferns. That is a thing. That works pretty well. Cool. And I got the menu to put up after that. I do like the menu is actually not only just printed, having the outline of like a fancy restaurant menu, but you can actually read it. I enjoy when you actually have the written print and the language print on it. So it says menu hors d'oeuvres. That's a classic. I can't read. I know it says hors d'oeuvres. I know it means that. Entrees and desserts. A couple lines of implying, what other options are in there. Very nice. Yeah, I always forget that this is supposed to be more French, more a French-inspired restaurant. I keep thinking it's Italian, but I don't know. I guess it could work either way. Could still be a fancy Italian restaurant, right? Even though the name Parisian restaurant implies of of Paris, of Paris basis. I one of the reasons why I never fully got into modulars, aside from budget, was space. I could not see myself making a Lego city that would incorporate modulars, as many have done, which is fine. But for my purposes, I never had enough space to really accommodate that and almost scale the city around it per se. Like a whole bunch of it would kind of just sit there being its own thing. Oreos. It could be Oreos. Maybe they have like a fried Oreo dessert. A fried Oreo desert. Let's mispronounce the entire English language. Why not? Why not? This piece is oddly escaping me. And I think it fully escaped because I can't find it. Welp. So it's gonna be a really tiny menu or a really tiny stand for the menu because it is escaping my eyes. It may still be here, and I just need to dig through more parts before it turns up. That's possible. That's no problem. All right, moving on to our Chez Albert sign. I don't know if that actually means anything, but I know Chez is a common term for restaurants, especially Italian restaurants. I'm assuming that the Albert part of it may have to do with the designer. That's definitely one of those cheeky things they would throw in. And I know the set's many years old. I did not plan to research what the set was all about before this live stream. I thought, hey, maybe it'll show it to me on its own. So we shall see. BFAB! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to have you here. First up, happy birthday. Second, the link you sent earlier. So the problem, for anyone who did get the invite links, I do apologize because I tried to start the stream and there was one or two things I was trying to incorporate with the stream. First of all, microphone. Second of all, a BRB screen. And neither of them worked. And when I went live, it wouldn't allow me to change it. So I had to start the stream over and then attempt to do it again. But for now, the microphone just did not cooperate. It plugged into the computer just fine. But it said nope to everything else. This is a shame. So if the rest of it sounds a little shoddy, that's kind of why. Laptop microphone. All right. So let me get that taken care of real quick before we press onward. But thank you for asking about it. There were... Okay, hold on. BFAB. There's something fishy. I think you already know about the accounts, and I'm like, yeah. For some reason, it's just not. It's not giving me the right thing here. There we go. Now we got it. But yeah, there were some people, and I'm not saying anyone here, but there were some invites I sent out in which I didn't get a full Stop texting me while I'm doing the stream. I love it, but this is just one. Okay, for those who aren't initiated here, this is sometimes a little madness that I cannot anticipate. That it just happens, and usually from the outside of the stream itself. So something like someone texting me outside of the stream and not from the chat, and I'm like, how am I supposed to reply to that? Because I'm here with people and everything's happening at the same time. All right, so welcome in the one, the only BFAB.
How's it going, Joey?
I'm all right. I'm a little flustered, but I'm doing all right.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Thank you very much. How you
So,
been?
how does it feel to be 27?
I guess technically I'm not 27 yet. I was born at 9:04 in the evening.
Guys, exposed video from.
I know, fake news. I'm like it's a pre-live stream, right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, otherwise, not much has changed. There's been a couple hiccups today, but I don't know if I could say that's from being 27 or just
Life in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Get anything cool for your birthday?
Yeah. So I mentioned earlier, I haven't actually shown on the stream yet, but I got a couple things from family. So I got the Lego Neighborhood Book, Volume 1, which I think
Okay.
this is Volume 2 as well. I got a couple scratch-off tickets, and even though I didn't win any money from them, I did win another ticket. So,
Hey!
it's still possible.
Yeah.
And I forgot to mention this before. It was a lot less Lego related than the scratch-offs, believe it or not. So, I also forgot to mention that I got a Pokemon plush that I've been looking into for a long time. Couldn't find it in stores, and someone picked it up from Amazon. So that'll appear sometime later.
That's good. That's good. Pokemon.
Yeah. For those initiated, it was a Lapras plush, but it's not like super huge like you would normally think the Pokemon is, because it's like in universe it's like rideable. It's like a big, almost Loch Ness monster kind of sized thing in the water. This is like tiny. This is like like the it's like the T-Rex over here, roughly that big for the plush, which is I think
So it's like fun size.
Exactly. It was funny because when I opened it, one of my family members said, "I didn't know it was going to be that size when I ordered it," and I'm like, "It's fine. It's actually fun that it's small."
You're like, I love Pokemon. It doesn't matter what it is.
Exactly. It's all good. I have a whole bunch of Pokemon that are out of proportion of each other. It's no big deal. I have another missing piece I'll have to look into. Again, it's probably right near here, and I'm just blind.
You bought this from Kevin, right?
Right.
Okay.
But I don't blame Kevin.
Kevin, we blame you.
I do not blame him because, like I said, this was sitting on his desk for for a long time, so pieces might have fallen off or moved around.
I hope all the pieces are there. It's a really good build. I built it like 4 years ago. So
yeah?
I think it's 4 years ago. I have it smashed somewhere in a bin at the moment. I was like, yo, I'm going to get on Lego Masters. Let me try to build a mock. So I smashed all 4 modular buildings that I had. Little did I know I used like a couple pieces from each modular building, and I'm like, but look at this mock I made. I don't want to take it apart, but I'm like, but the modular buildings. So
yeah, it's a tough thing, but it does sound really cool. Of that idea by itself sounds really cool. Of trying to take the other modulars and make a new building out of it.
Yeah,
like it's your own assembly square mock or something.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. So, Joey, what modular buildings do you have? Is this your first one, or do you have other ones? I feel like you have other modular buildings. But...
Okay, so fun fact: this is technically my first genuine official one.
Okay.
And I say that because I had actually shown this years ago on the channel, and I still have it, much the same way as yours, taken apart, just buried in pieces. I have a Lepin version of the Pet Shop.
Joey. Guys, burn them alive.
Well, I've given the disclaimer before on the stream that I think I mentioned it around the time that I got it, but probably should have brought it back up now. I got it for free. It was basically there was no money down kind of thing. It wasn't like I got duped or tricked into it. I knew going in what it was, and I was more curious about how accurate it would be.
Yeah,
and it was like 90% accurate or so. It was actually scary.
I mean, honestly, regarding Lepin, I look at some of the stuff and like appearance-wise doesn't look bad, but it's more about the quality. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah. I have definitely noticed a difference in quality between the plastics. The colors are pretty close. I will give it that, but it's not like I would always want to buy them that way.
Yeah.
If anything, I would do the same thing as I did with the Pet Shop. I would get it where it's like next to nothing and just getting a feel for it, even if I couldn't get the real deal. Because
I mean, that's fair.
That's fair. Get the real Pet Shop now.
I remember when I got my first Lepin set. This happened, I don't know, like 3 years ago. I bought a Tower of Orthnak, and I'm like, woohoo, this is legit. Got a great deal on it. And it ended up being a Lepin one. And I'm just like, well, this sucks. So I had to, get back my money and order a new one. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. I had actually heard that from a couple people recently who have been trying to look for the old fishing store from
Yeah.
ideas, and they had it available on Walmart allegedly, but it was the Lepin version of it, and they only knew that once they received it in the mail.
That's
And
so annoying. Like, you think like Walmart would do a better, job, but I know they have like a lot of like third-party sellers on the website.
yeah, that's the thing is they order from the website where there's a lot more kind of like eBay where people can list their own things to sell. I don't remember if Target does that too. Something a couple of retailers have that as an option, and I guess they make bank on that.
Plus, it was like Walmart third-party sellers. Their stuff are expensive. It's not even like you get a deal,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's like even I saw like some of the people's screen caps of the old fishing store on there, and it's like, dude, that's still expensive. I'm just
I think
lucky
it's
that I
going for
can't
what, like
find right
$300?
exactly.
Like,
It's
that's insane. That was a set that I looked at, and every time I saw in the store, I'm like, yeah, I like it, but I can't afford it, or like, I'd rather spend my money on other stuff. And
yeah.
now it goes for so much money, and I'm like, I should have just bought it when I had the chance.
I was lucky enough to pick it up just as it was retiring. The Brick Wiz had it available in his Bricklink store, sealed, and I was like, "I'm in, man. I'm going for it," because I know that it's going to disappear and I'm going to regret it. So I'm happy that I have that. That's sitting right above me.
Oh, actually, I was wrong. It's not going for $300. It's going for almost $400.
Oh,
Dang.
that's even worse.
Even worse. This sounds
People,
that I'd never get.
people
I'm
probably
glad that
didn't
I'm
want
not
to
like
hear
trying
that.
to complete ideas. You know?
Yeah. There's kind of that legacy with it where it's like, oh, I get this because it's part of the whole group.
Yeah. I had a friend who bought like every idea set. She went back and she's like, I'm gonna buy every single idea set that exists, and so she did that.
Wow. Because I gotta imagine, like, even for the time, even some of the early ones, like the Hayabusa, like the submarine, the satellite, that's got to be hard to find even a couple of years ago. Like, imagine now, you know.
Yeah, Hayabusa was what, like a Japan exclusive or whatever?
Right. Because Kuso started with a Japanese crowdfunding company until Lego branched off to make it their own thing.
And now we're all broke because of it. Thank you, ideas.
Pretty much. There's a couple ideas here, sets here and there that I've always looked at like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, I'm not really sure. And then I'm like a little bit more curious about it after it's off the shelf, but still like the Tron Legacy set. It's like, okay, that's like $35 set. That's not bad. But I'm also not a fan of Tron. I haven't really watched all of the movies, so it doesn't grab me the way it would for someone else. But it's still cool just being futuristic bikes. I've known that forever. Like that design.
For $35, honestly, like I looked at the two vehicles and I thought it was a cool concept, but honestly, for me, it looked like a $20 set.
Yeah, it's true. It's if it had, I like what what's his name, JK Brickworks did with it. So he actually had like a moving platform that made it feel more worthwhile.
Yeah. I think Lego's like, hey, we could charge you $35 because you're gonna buy it because you love Tron, and people bought it.
I mean, it also doesn't help that this is it was a Disney property. I don't know if it originally was, but I know Tron Legacy onward, it's been a Disney property. So there's some of that license tax with it too.
I didn't even know that it was a Disney property, so that's interesting.
I learned that one only because of Disney Infinity.
Like fair. I'm like, yeah, where's the giant Mickey Mouse ears in the corner? Like.
Yeah.
People in the chat are now talking about being old.
Well, it is a birthday stream after all, so
they're like, dang it, I'm 40.
point.
We have Sidious out there complaining. Come on, Sidious, you're not that old yet. We haven't had to bury you yet. I feel old. Like, I know Joey and I both have been in the community for a long time, so it's like you feel old in that space. Like, even if you're not old, being in the community, you feel old.
Absolutely. I feel old just because I've seen so many things.
Joey's like, I've seen it all. I've seen this. I think it was crazy to look and see like people grow, or like see like people like, let's say this person had 5 subscribers and now they're like at 100K. You're like, I knew this person at 5 subscribers, like.
Exactly. And it's nice to see a couple more people joining in. We got Titanium J, we got MJ Boy, and the brick must go on. Welcome. Good to see you,
my
dude.
God, now I feel really old. This dude was like my 5th subscriber, if he's still stopped.
I was gonna say, talk about veteran status, because I've known him for such a long time. It's always good to see him.
I've known the name since 2014 when I was a little kid. So
There you go. It's like a little reunion of sorts.
I know I've seen him a couple times in your streams, here and there. I think I've also seen him in like Brickstar streams. So I'm like, oh, okay, nice to see him around.
Yeah, that's good.
It's nice to see people, You're like, yo, I knew you 8 years ago.
Yep. It's like a high school reunion, except we never graduated. It was just
true. We're still here.
And don't worry, Brett. I believe you. I'm not going to question that.
He's like, I'm not 41. I'm 47.
I'm not gonna look for your birth certificate or anything.
I keep slipping with my age for some reason. So I'm almost 23, and I keep thinking that I'm like 21. I'm just like, I'm 20. Oh, what?
You just want to keep younger. That's it.
I'm just like, I'm almost 23. So
2020 onwards doesn't count.
I feel old. Can I just go back in time a little bit?
We'll just say we've been on pause for a while, so that means everybody stopped aging, right?
I would be down with that. I still miss being a kid, because like when you're a kid, no responsibility. I remember being like, oh, I hate being a kid. School. All of a sudden you turn 18 and you don't get your people aren't paying for your bills anymore.
Yeah. That is true. Depends on the family.
Oh yeah, I mean, my mother still helps me with stuff. If I'm like, yo, feel free to feel like you need money for your car payment, I'll help you pay me back, right? But it's like, you don't get a freebie, you get you need dental work done, you got to pay for it yourself.
Yeah, you still got to learn at some point.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done with the first instruction book, which is a good sign.
Hey.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start tallying of pieces that I just can't find, though. Either I'm blind or it's still in a bag behind me or something. Because I found another one, or I didn't find another one, I should say, for the back of the restaurant, where there's like that gutter. It's the same piece that they use on like the front for the awning. I think I have those available in my collection. Again, don't ask me where, but they're around. So it's going to be a broken gutter back here. It needs some plumbing work.
Makes sense. And also, is it Christina? Am I saying your name right? I was wondering how many books the set has.
The set has 3 instruction books, and I'm almost through the first one. So I'm assuming that it's by level. So like the second book is going to be second level, and then the third book's the third level.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely helps that you've already built it. So I got
it was a beauty. I don't know. I still feel so dumb because I smashed my 4 modular buildings. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, now I have to go through bins and just like put them all together, and they're just all mixed together. Like, how different sets break and like pieces mixed together. Like, that's the worst.
Yeah, that's true. I could not imagine trying to put this thing together by parts alone.
I'm gonna have to hire somebody. I'll find some like little. No, that doesn't sound right. I'll find a little kid to be like, "Yo, want to build my Lego set?"
Yeah.
They're like, "No." I'll have my little brother do it. He'll probably be down to do it.
Yeah, that's cool. He might be hyped for that. I keep looking at the flower pieces. It's like once you look at them, you can't think of anything else but the tiger.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I haven't picked up the tiger set yet, and I'm kind of like it. I think it's a really good model, aside from the meme. But I will say, I am in it for the meme.
Yeah, I feel like that's why everyone's buying it. I feel like this is gonna end up being like a top 2022 seller.
Yeah, and Lego's just gonna ignore why that is. Just gonna be like, it was good. It was.
It proves that we're all a little immature, but in a funny way,
Right. I mean, Lego's been doing toilet humor for how long that, I think I mentioned it on one of someone else's live stream on Twitch that they've had a couple of figures that have had like butt shapes, like unusually like rounded shapes.
Nice.
It's like oh, there's cheese in here. Cool. I didn't know they had to put the cheese inside the trash can. They what's it called? Some of the big figs are like that, where they actually have a little more, texture, let's put it, behind them. And then there's I gotta find another piece.
The piece thief is stealing all your pieces.
I know, right? You know what? I could maybe my cat stole them. He's been in the room for once or twice. So maybe
the cat's getting revenge. You gotta feed it more, Joey. That's why.
I don't know.
It's eating your pieces. It's like, yo, I'm hungry.
No, I don't think. No, if my cat eats anything beyond his regular food, he eats the dog food, which I don't understand at all. It's like, do you want to be a dog? Is that what's happening?
He's trying to fit in, you know?
Yeah, but so in my kitchen there is a dog bowl on the floor with water next to it.
Yeah,
the cat drinks the water just fine, but for some reason thinks to also eat the dog food right there, even though he knows that there was a separate bowl for his water and his food. So
he's trying to start something with the dog. I think that's probably what's going on. He's trying to like turf wars, you know?
Oh yeah, that's possible. That would explain why they fight every so often. They literally, it's the funniest thing to watch. To anybody that has dogs and cats living together, it's hilarious. Literally, Scooby could be chilling on the couch, like just minding his own business, or he's like half asleep. Catstella will just climb up the couch and just leap on him, and then they'll start like tussling.
Dang, just to start stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But Scooby also does the same thing in return. It's like the classic brother, sister, he started it kind of thing.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, you're both fighting. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, no, it's a sibling thing. I feel like it's people that's like siblings and stuff. Like they intentionally try to piss you off to start like a war.
Absolutely. I mean, I should know. I'm the middle child between a older brother and a younger sister.
Joey, who are you trying to antagonize in your family?
I was more antagonizing my brother than my sister,
fair.
though. Because for one thing, my sister's much younger than me, so it's like, okay, I'm not gonna, mess with anything. But with my brother, we're only like a year or so apart, so It's like, if we get mad about a game or something, somebody's into a wall.
My older brother and I used to just beat up each other for fun. Like it was fun. We're like, who's stronger? Let's see who ends up bleeding first, and then so.
Oh my.
Then we stopped. We're mature now. I mean, he doesn't live with us anymore, but yeah, it was fun. It wasn't like anything like meant with malice. It was like saying like, let's show who's stronger, So.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it is literally just about that, and that's like a classic animal thing. Is like, oh, I'm the tough guy,
Oh, 100%.
Prove it to me,
Yeah. No, you're so right.
Yeah. Human, it's just natural, but it's all good. Nobody's named, nobody's like injured for life or anything.
Let's hope not. My brother does wear a little like cast on his leg now.
Oh, okay. That I didn't know about that.
It wasn't for me. He's always like,
okay.
I just got like some car accident. Welcome to like Cloud. Both of us have gotten it, but like, yeah, he has this little like cast on his leg, and now like he limps everywhere. So.
Oh.
He's like 24, and like you see him limping, you're like, suck it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah. Wow. All right. But yeah, I heard about that in the chat from Stud Sidious and Christina talking.
Yeah, no, I'm reading the chat. It's funny.
Getting older and getting an AARP card. I have an AARP card. It's true. You can sign up for it at almost any age. It's not. It doesn't make me feel older by having one.
I just feel old existing, like you walk down the street, you're like, my leg is hurting. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting old, like.
Well, yeah, there's that. That's the physical part of it is a whole different story.
I'll say that I'm old at like 25. Just kidding. Well, he's like, dang it.
I'm already past that. I can't do that. Oh no, I dropped a piece. Dang it.
Joey, you'll be old
Yeah,
at 30. You know.
Yeah, I, I forget which. I think it was a comedian who said this. Is that you know that you're getting older when you keep making grunting sounds everywhere you move. It's like literally that bend just to get the piece from the floor. If I go, oh, then it's gonna be like, oh, you're 65. Great.
I'm dead. It's so true though.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. I didn't know this set was gonna have my least favorite piece of all time.
Oh, what's your least favorite piece?
I've wanted to do a video about this for like a good year or so. And about like my favorite like just single Lego pieces, not just from the set they're in or anything, but just like every time they're used, I think about this 1x4 tile with the hinges on it.
Yeah.
Almost every set that I've used it in, and almost every application I've used it in, this thing pops off. It does not stay stable. Like if you have a lid or something, or like a cockpit for a shuttle or something, and you lift it up, it just unhinges itself from the rest of the thing. This
Oh
time,
yeah, no, you're totally right. I'm not a fan of those pieces either. Now that you're mentioning it,
yeah. Luckily, this time it's deciding to be good behavior on the stream.
it's gonna like pop off when you turn around.
I swear, as soon as the camera goes off and I open the lid for the garbage again, it's gonna be like pop. It'll be done.
Oh, it totally will. Totally will.
But I've had so many Lego sets like that. Benny's Spaceship has that for like the front cockpit, and every time I move figures in between there, the whole cockpit pops off, and I'm like,
Oh,
dang
you
it,
know what? You're totally right. I honestly I love the Benny Spaceship set. I totally forgot about it, but yeah, you're totally right with the little cockpit area.
it's just something about the piece that they manufactured that it's almost never improved. And this is an older set of it, so I'm actually surprised that it's working well right now. You know, moving back and forth. I've had
Joey, you're gonna jinx it for yourself.
No, I actually want it to happen because I can prove my point.
You're like, dang it!
Otherwise, now I just look like a liar. But yeah, almost there for the end of this book. Sweet.
Fast builder. Did you just start it this stream, Joey?
What's up?
So you just started building the set this stream, right? Or have you been building it before?
The majority of the set has already been built from Kevin's backlog building streams. They're no longer available on YouTube for whatever private or deleted. I'm not sure which, but you can't access them publicly as a viewer, as a subscriber.
Okay.
So I only got, I want to say 20, 30 pages in of this book, like from what it's built. So like a couple brick layers on top of everything. Working from there.
Yeah.
Which also really throws off my timing because I also try to think like, how long does it take me to build a set? And I'm like, I can't do that.
You can't calculate it from this. Yeah.
I would hate to tear the whole thing and then start from scratch.
Yeah, I feel like that's worse sometimes, you know? Like, I haven't got a lot of used Lego sets in my life, but when you just tear them apart and rebuild it, there's just something off about it, you know?
Yeah. And Benny Spaceship, again, as an example, I've built that set 3 times. Once new sealed, and then 2 more times incomplete, but the bags, all the pieces were in one single bag.
Yeah.
It takes a while to go through all of those pieces. Like,
did you just have multiple Benny spaceships, or did you like sell the new one or sell the one you had and then buy it again?
No, I only kept the same one that I always had. I got it from Target. It was on discount to like, it used to be $100. It went on discount to like $75, and I'm like, I'm in.
You're like, yeah, for sure.
I'm pulling a little bit for the money, but I'm in.
I feel like there's certain deals you always have to bet on. Like for me, it's like I don't really buy Lego sets anymore unless they're on clearance or whatever. You know, like I can't justify paying full price for Lego anymore.
I agree. There are some of them that it just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't live up to the value of it, and it really has to grab your attention for that kind of, you know, commitment.
Yeah. Oh, we have a Fazoom spotting. Hello, Fazoom.
Oh, hey, Fazoom. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
And Christina's gonna lurk. So.
All right. Thanks for keeping up with that. And
yeah, don't worry, I got you. I know you're building.
Yep. All right. So I'm on to bag 3 now. So there are a lot of extra parts from bag 2, from bag 2. I don't know if I missed something else in here because there's an extra leaf.
Dun dun
Maybe
dun.
you went there. I'm gonna check that real quick while I have it up. A couple pieces that we still need to look back for. Yep, I did miss something. There's a little more leaf detail in the back of the building. I can fix that up.
It's always nice to catch your mistakes early on because then, like, by the end of it, you have all these extra pieces. You're like, what did I build wrong? Shoot.
Yeah, especially something this big. I don't want to go back and find out it was like this tiny corner of the building. I have to tear the whole thing apart.
It's funny when I built the Death Star. When I was done with the set, there's like 5 like large pieces like sitting there, and I'm like, ah, shoot. And I'm like, do I go back and take this apart and look for it? I'm like, nah, whatever. The set still looks good. So,
Yep.
and now the set's smashed.
And then,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Honestly, I'm excited for when people get the instructions for the world map and then they just adapt it to look like the Death Star. Because size-wise, I've seen a comparison between the two from somebody who had an early review of it.
Oh, for the
And
globe,
it would
the
actually
globe,
be
right?
like a nice economic size for a Death Star, rebuilt as the world map.
World map or the globe, Joey?
Or the globe, sorry.
I was like, wait, what? Like, how does that look like that?
No, I keep seeing the two together, so that's why I got.
No, I totally see what you're saying. You know,
the globe is just a round map, isn't it?
and the globe is like what everyone wants, and the map is like what like you want if somebody like buys it for you. Like you don't want to pay for it. You're like, oh, if somebody gifts it to me, I'll take it. You know?
Yeah, that's true. So there are a lot of extra pieces in here, but it looks like common stuff that's 1x1s. I don't know why there were flippers in here, or if they were from something else.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember those pieces being that.
But I will give it this. Even though there are some pieces I have to look back for my own, that's fine, because I got a golden shield.
Hey!
You know about that one, right?
Let's see, the golden shield. Show it again?
On that side.
What is that from? Is that from, like, Adventures?
You got it. So it's
yes! I'm a genius!
Because I know you know Adventurers, so I was like, I know you know what.
Oh, like if I get it wrong, Joey. But here's the thing: I think you're the one person that like knows way more Lego stuff than me. Like you'll say something, I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't know what he's saying, but okay, cool.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know if I ever had all. I mean, I have the Dragon Fortress, but I don't remember if that one came with all of the golden weapon or all the golden items with it. So I could add the shield with it now. I mean, it definitely has like the golden dragon. Has to have that.
I remember that golden dragon. That's a beauty. I need to go back and buy some adventure sets at one point in my life when I'm more financially stable. But you know, like the sets are pricey as heck sealed. And like you can buy them used, but like I'd be worried about conditions, especially like how old they are. You know?
So, yeah, fair enough. There's I remember several years ago, someone was selling the Dragon Fortress. It was fairly complete, but it was used, as far as I could tell. And it was like already built and just selling it already shown there. But somebody bought the Golden Dragon on its own, separate from it. And I'm like, dang it, I missed it.
You're like, that's what I wanted.
I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of this whole thing. And they had like a sealed bag with the minifigs and the Jeep or whatever, including with it. So I'm like, all right, that wasn't a lot, and I could build that, and then I'll get the rest of it later. But I definitely, because of the haunted house from last year, or 2020, I mean, it's already a year later. Wow. That's escaping me. So when the haunted house came out for the 18+ line, I went back on Adventurers hard. And there were several sets that I was like, okay, I've been putting this off for a long time. I might as well pick them up now. I don't know if the price is going to change by now, but I'm in. I'm interested. And that's how I got the Dragon Fortress. Now I have it complete, except for the game board. And I have the Secret Sphinx, a surprise. I got the Pharaoh Forbidden Ruins, which are also like really big Egyptian sets from the line.
Yeah, so, you went all the way out. You went really old. So
the ones I still want to go for are the mountain or the Mount Everest set, and the Scorpion Palace.
Both of those I remember. I still remember like yesterday looking through like the Lego magazines and seeing that stuff in there. You know, like
I have like it's almost like a video clip in my head. The flashback memory that I have for Adventurers, and especially Orient Expedition, because I can remember my birthday 2002 when those sets came out, and getting a bunch of them at the same time as gifts. playing with them right out of the box. I think I had one or two of the Spider-Man sets at the same time, and just being so excited, like seeing all these new things in the catalog with Johnny Thunder. It's like, wow.
I always said themes were like, I know people say this and it's so true. Themes are not like how they used to be, you know, like they're just not.
They're quite different now.
Like there are some good themes here and there, but like nothing's gonna really compare to Adventurers, really, you know?
Yeah.
Like they've tried. Pharaoh's Quest was decent, but I don't think it's on par with Adventurers in any way.
I was really hoping Pharaoh's Quest would be like a spiritual successor, and it just kind of happened.
I still remember, and this was before I bought clearance Lego, but that was a broke kid. I believe back in 2011, there was that Pharaoh's, I forgot the exact name, but it's the pyramid, right? That set was on clearance for like $40 or something. It's usually like $100 set. I remember going to my mother and be like, "Hey, can you buy this to me? It's usually $100 for $40." And she's like, "No, son, pyramids are demonic. They're from Satan. We're not buying this for you." And I'm like, "Please do this, please."
Oh boy.
But that sucks.
Look, Mom, it's got to be safe. It's on the dollar bill.
I was trying to convince her. She's like, "No, the Illuminati triangle. Okay, triangle there, triangle there." I'm like, "Please, I need this set. It's such a good deal."
Oh my gosh.
But that was funny.
It's funny to me thinking back that I begged for Lego sets I would not beg for now. Like I begged for a Lego hockey set in Kohl's. There was no reason for me to have it. I thank my mom that she did buy it for me, but it's the kind of thing that's like, okay, I cannot possibly, like, I haven't bought a hockey set for Lego, even if I'm not a fan of the sport. I haven't bought one pretty much since then.
Yeah,
like, no reason for me to even care about that, So it's like, oh well, now I have it.
I think there's a lot of Lego sets like you look at now. Like I think as a kid, like I asked for like a lot of city sets, and now as an adult, I'm just like, oh, I'll get city sets if they're on clearance, like extreme clearance.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the city ones again with the value of them, but there are some things that they make new for city. They try to make it exciting, which kind of bumps up the price a bit.
I just feel like city's getting worse.
Now we can launch eggs.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They're focusing more on playability, which obviously they're trying to target like the younger kids. So they're going to care about that more. While like me as an adult, I'm like, do I really care that this shoots eggs or whatever? Like.
And playability is perfectly fine.
Yeah. But I think if the set looks ugly, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? If the set looks ugly and it has a cool play feature, does that matter as much?
Yeah, kind of goes either way. So one set that I was trying to find for a while was the Holiday Camper Van that came out just last year.
Yeah.
And this is a set that I was like on the fence about because it's like I love the camping stuff. I don't get every single one of them, but I do, take a look at them when they come out. Decide if I want to pick it up. Even the ones from other lines like Friends or Creator, they're still good. But I couldn't find it for a while. It was like in my stores, and then it wasn't in my stores.
Yeah.
So then I went looking through like Walmart and Target's website a couple times, and they claimed that they were on clearance. Like it was originally 20, now it was 15 or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, that's fair. But again, I couldn't find it in the store itself near me. It was only listed online, or it wasn't even available for shipping or something. So I went to the trouble of going to a Walmart almost an hour out of my way to find it in store and brought it home. And I built it the other night. And I'm like, okay, I'm fine that this was on clearance because it's okay as a camper, but because I've known so many other ones, it doesn't do anything surprising to me. It doesn't.
That's fair. You're like, it's just decent.
Yeah.
And if you got it on clearance, I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like any Lego, like, I find myself buying sets that I don't want, but I don't not want if they're on clearance,
Yeah. I think that happens to everyone.
Yeah. You see a Lego set, like, 40% off more, you're probably going to grab it, even if you don't really care for it.
And it's like, hey, it's parts. I could always use that for something else if I really don't want the whole thing.
Yeah, and for me, it's like I just have a Lego set sitting there. I'm like, I'm waiting to move out. Like that's what I need to do first before I can build more sets. You know?
Yeah.
Like you know how it is to like keep buying sets, and then you're like, yo, my whole house is full of sets. What am I gonna do? And then you're like, okay, maybe I need to hold back and not build as much. So
Yeah, that was me like yesterday before trying to set up the stream. I was like, do I want to build the large Lego camper set that I've had in the backlog for a bit, or do I want a table so I can build the Parisian restaurant? Table it is.
I mean, that's fair. I'm talking to a friend recently, and he was like, "So, Beefo, when are you gonna start building again?" I'm like, "Buy me a house."
There you go.
like you buy me a house, I'll start building. But I'm like building like very little stuff. I think like the biggest that I built recently, I think was like a minion set like 2 months ago. I think it was like a $40 set.
Hmm.
But I'm like, I don't have space. like I can't keep building more when I already have a lot of stuff like in bins and bags and stuff, you know?
Yeah. There's a couple things I just try to compromise with, like, oh well, if I don't have the space for it and I want to use something else in here, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, that I'll just bag it up. That
Yeah.
I'll just put it aside so it's out of the way. But I will have to build it again eventually. Like I had a couple Spider-Man sets like that, so I can make room for this. And
You say Spider-Man?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a couple like I got a couple of Spider-Man sets last year, and I put them up after seeing Spider-Man No Way Home. So there's like a little bit of a Sanctum Sanctorum and Avengers Tower display right above the shelf, actually. But it's like, okay, now I gotta close some of that up and move a couple of models around so I can fit the Parisian restaurant up there instead.
Just so you know, Brickish is here and she said happy birthday.
Thank you for checking on that.
Yeah,
And thank you
when
very
people
much.
say happy birthday to you, we gotta let you know.
It's nice to know.
Yeah, it is. Also, they were asking earlier, what like you think of like Lego Muppets, like if you were planning on getting any of them.
So out of what I've seen so far, I think they look all right, but I didn't really grow up with the Muppets that much. I was a Sesame Street kid. And even though I watched a couple things here and there, I watched the Muppets Christmas Carol finally this past holiday season. I I can't see myself getting all of it right away, but I'm sure that I would eventually. Like I would look for Kermit and Miss Piggy, maybe Grover. I don't know, like a few of them right now, but I could hold off on the rest.
Yeah, Miss Piggy's arm, if you look at the leak stuff, her arm is like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if it's the image or like her arm is actually extended. I'm like, yo, what happened to her?
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, I feel like from my perspective, I think they look super odd. And I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Like, obviously, like you said, like you buy like the main characters like Kermit and, Miss Piggy. But I was looking at them and I'm like, do I want these? like, I don't know.
All right. Yeah. So, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm going to head off for just a little bit and then I'll be back shortly. When I come back, we will be talking about the giveaway. So, be sure you stay tuned. And then it's something that is based on your participation being here. So, I will catch you all very shortly. The stream will continue running. I don't know if BFAB is even going to do anything in the meanwhile. Just share embarrassing stories from years before about
I mean,
me.
I can
don't
talk
know.
and run it for a bit. How long are you gonna take a break for? Do you have a time?
Roughly 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it just a little escorting. It's all good.
Okay.
And I'm just setting up, and it should show up on the screen now. Bam! There we go. We got a
ERB.
BRB. Because there was the one time I remember Kevin loves this story. There was one time I was doing a stream when my mom wasn't home, and then she came home and had a conversation with me. So I felt awkward about leaving the stream, and I just
Yeah.
kind of slid a piece of paper that just said in like in Scratch, it just said "Be right back" with a smiley face on it. So now we're a little more professional.
Hey, I respect that.
And it's an adorable picture from I got it commissioned. So check out Paper Dawn on Twitter and the other socials because I love the art style. I've been commissioning them for a couple other things, and they did a really good job here having Scooby and Catstello. So I'll be back soon.
Sounds good. So, chat, I guess I'm running the stream for 20 minutes, or as long as I possibly can. But he does have the BRB thing. So, if you guys want to talk about anything, we'll see if we can keep you guys here, or if everyone's just gonna leave because Joey's not here. I don't know. We'll see, right? But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to run a solo stream. That's why I don't do them anymore, man. It's like it's hard to run, talk by yourself and keep a stream flowing. So let's see. Angry Dragon says you need to build a big mock BFAB. I can't build for crap. This is why they rejected me on Lego Masters. BFAB, are you coming to Virginia this year? I don't know. I feel like I hate to say this. I know you were there, Angry Dragon, and you and I are cool, but I didn't really have a lot of fun at Virginia. I was bored half the time. So I was walking around in circles or sleeping at a hotel and just like vibing, So I will be at Brickworld Chicago if anyone else is going to Brickworld Chicago. I know a lot of like Lego YouTubers are going to be there. So I think that's going to be a really fun event. So BFAB, what are your thoughts on the leaked Ninjago set descriptions? So I was kind of looking at them. I like one that stuck out to me would be like the Crystal King. And I'm like, ooh, power miners, right? So, but I think the description didn't really sound like a power miners set, right? So I think I don't here, let me just pull them up. I didn't really like get a chance to like look at them. Let's see. Or too much. I glanced at them. Did Falcon Fan post them? Okay, so we have Kai's Gold Dragon Raider, Dragon Temple, that's 4+ set, Jay's Gold Motorbike, Cole's Dragon Racer, the Temple of the Crystal King. Ooh, it's the Temple of the Crystal King. So what is this wave like rock monster creatures? If so, that's kind of badass, not gonna lie. What do you think of the farm sets? Jay, what do you think about them? I know you're the ultimate like Ninjago fan, so let's see, I'm looking at these descriptions. Okay. I'm kind of curious on how these will turn out. I feel like the last wave the last wave of Ninjago. The sets were so disappointing that, I don't know, I didn't really care to look at them as much, right? I'm just disappointed with the most recent wave of Ninjago. And usually for me, I've really like positive things to say about Ninjago in general. What do you think of the farm sets? I think farm coming back is a great idea. That being said, with all the newer city sets that have come out, I haven't seen anything that like I've been really like fully drawn to, right? Like I like some of the sets. Don't get me wrong. I think they're okay. But there's nothing like I really want this set. I think like 2011 was the year where I looked at city sets and I'm like, yo, I want this set immediately, And like I don't feel like that kind of works that way anymore. There's some sort of crystal villains plus a bunch of returning villains. Ooh. So hopefully that's a good wave. Jay, what do you think of the Ninjago shorts? I've been watching them. They're kind of all over the place. It's like they're referencing like older like episodes, but they're kind of doing it in a unique style. And also the guy who's now voicing Cole, Andrew Francis, he doesn't have a consistent Cole voice. I've listened to 2 different episodes, I believe, that he was in, and he sounds different in every episode. I don't know if he's able to really maintain his Cole impression, but it sounds like he's Cole, or like he's doing a Cole impression. I don't think that he's doing a good job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he said he wasn't trying to be Kirby Morrow, and if you guys don't know, Kirby Morrow passed away. But he said he's not trying to be Kirby Morrow, but it sounds like he's doing an impression of him, So that's kind of different. I don't know how I feel about that. And I also, like, in the 2 episodes, he just sounds different. He sounds like 2 different people. I don't know if anyone else picked up on that or if any of you guys watched the Ninjago shorts. So, I got the park set. What park set? Angry Dragon. What's the set number? I'm not an expert. Oh, the little small, like, $20 one with the weird looking vehicle and the little park bench, right? That one. Let's see. I thought core was all right. Some of the sets are better than others. Gucci. The shorts are okay, I guess. I think they're just killing time until the next season. Yeah, didn't they say, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, you guys are probably Ninjago nerds like Titanium J. The ultimate Ninjago nerd. But I think that the reason they couldn't give us a new season is they used too much of their budget or something for the underwater season or something. I think that's what I heard. Correct me if I'm wrong. So like this wave had to be like not based off of like content or something. I don't know. I think that was the extent of what was happening. So, but yeah, guys, we can talk anything, guys. I'm running this till Joey comes back, and then I probably gotta work on some videos. I wanted to hang out with Joey, you know, but it's his birthday, obviously, so gotta hang out with my boy. So, but I am not good at hosting streams. I get like all nervous and stressed out. I'm like, I can't do this on my own. This is the first time we're hearing him voice call. It may take some time to get into the group. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just feel like the two calls. So from what I recall, there's 2 different episodes I listened to, and like his calls just sounded differently, you know. So I'm like, is he trying different things per episodes? Was he just trying to experiment with the shorts because like they don't really mean anything, you know, compared to the actual episodes? Or going to see a more, like, I don't know, fulfilled voice actor, you know, like once all this is done, you know. So let's see. Stud City says, I agree about the Lego cons BFAB. Most of them are boring to me. I know it's not a popular opinion. It's my subjective opinion. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, I don't enjoy Lego conventions. Like, here's the thing. You enjoy them for a couple days, and then you're like, do I really care to be here? You know, like, I enjoy them for one day. But after, like, the 3rd or 4th day, you're just walking around in circles looking at the same thing that you saw the day before. You know? Like, I think the thing that I enjoyed the most is the connections, talking to people. But that does get old too, right? Now, I wouldn't want conventions to be like one day because honestly, the best thing about going to like Lego conventions for me is like engaging with people, right? But also, I also hate it. It's kind of weird, you know. Like I love talking to people, I love meeting new people, I love chatting Lego, but I also get really, really stressed out engaging like for a while, right? There's days I'm like, cool, I can talk to everyone, and other days I'm like, I hate my life. This is the worst thing ever. So. Angry Dragon loves them. I love them to some extent. Like the first day, we're good. Second day, I'm like, I just saw this like 75 times, okay? Like, nice. And then you just see me walking around most conventions, Virginia, Chicago. I think Philly was the only one you didn't see me walking around in circles for hours because I knew so much people at Philly, right? So like you're standing there, you're talking to people. But most of the time I was just walking around in circles. Like Angry Dragon, you saw me literally like every second of like me going around, and then you see like Ryan and Timmy like walking together, giggling like schoolgirls. They're like, and I'm like, oh, this is adorable. I'm just like, oh, they're like a little couple right now. But yeah, that was kind of what was going on. But yeah, that was kind of like, I don't know, it was something. Stud City says, I'd rather be building than surrounded by kids and adults touching my work. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just like the community aspect. Don't get me wrong. I still enjoy conventions, but like I enjoy them for the people, not really the conventions. But if I want to look at mocks, I can go on Instagram, you know? So I see why people like them though, just bored me. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like I enjoy them for a small part of the time. So that part is cool. I'm just not a public guy. I can't speak. I would spend an hour going around and then leave. I mean, that's what I was kind of doing. Like, I know Eric was like, yo, BFAB, where were you at? I'm like, dude, I'm at the hotel. He's like, what's the point of going like to the convention if you're just gonna chill at the hotel, you know? So but I like the hotel. Like I was just laying there, just it was like hot outside or whatever, and I just had the AC blasting, and I'm just like, this is great. I'm watching like YouTube videos. I'm trying to make YouTube videos while being at the convention. But I think during that time, I believe that one of like the minifig series got revealed. I think this is at Virginia and not at Chicago. I was working on like a whole video, and I was like Eric, shut up! I gotta record some audio, okay? Be quiet for 1 second. He's like, okay. He made the same video as me, so. Talking to friends is the best part. I mean, yeah, I mean that's great. I mean, I enjoyed that aspect of things. So, if you come again, we can hop in the pool. Yo, I am not hopping in a pool unless there's some broads around. Am I right? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, I'm fat now, or fat, or I'm fatter now, so I don't know if I want to hop in a pool because you know if I go in a pool with a shirt on, people are gonna be like, yeah, that's weird. But if I go in there shirtless, people are like, yo, dude, you're looking pretty thick, boy. So I don't know. The community part is cool for sure. I'd rather just be building. Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. Titanium J said, I agree, BFAB. The people are the best part. It's cool to look at what everyone has built, but there's only so much you can look at. Yeah. Like literally, I think that most of the conventions that I've been to, I've been there like the full like 4 or 5 days. And it's cool at first. And then you walk around and you look at everything and you're like, yeah, I saw this yesterday. I think the coolest thing for me at Virginia was talking to the Lego designers, Nick and Nick. Uh, I embarrassed myself in front of them. So we were at like this party, right? And so, okay, a definition of a Lego party, right? A guy was selling stuff and he had a hotel and he had a disco ball. Big up, what's his name? Shoot. People don't like this guy, but I think he's hilarious. Shoot, I forgot his name. But he's clowned some people in the Lego community, and so people don't like him for that reason. He's friends with Iceberg, but he literally like he grabbed me by my shirt. He's like, "Yo, is this guy causing you any problems?" And it was like really weird and uncomfortable at first, but I didn't know the guy. But the dude's really funny. But he also like threw a little party at his hotel, and there was Lego designers there. Everyone was like eating breakfast and everything, and I confronted them. I'm like, "Hey, what theme do you work on?" And the guy's like, "Oh, I just recently worked on the Lego Movie 2 sets." And I'm like, "So, are we getting more Lego Movie 2 sets or is it over?" And he just smiles. He's like, "I can't answer that." I'm like, "Ha ha, based on your smile, you just confirmed Lego Movie 2. We're getting more Lego Movie 2 sets." And it was just awkward. And little did I know I was wrong. There's no more Lego Movie 2 sets after that. So I was wrong. And then he became really awkward around me because I said that. I think it was Nick. But then Nick was just really cool. He was telling me like the whole like thing about like Hidden Side, how it came to like happen and all like the behind the scenes stuff. He's like, yeah, for like that Fortnite bus or whatever, like people calling the Fortnite bus. He's like, well, we have that in production since 2016. He's like, so we had this design before the Fortnite bus. He's like, the reason we decided this set is we're like, well, what vehicle do we not really have in city that we could design and kind of make like cooler, like turn it into like some badass vehicle? He's like, well, we don't really have school buses. I mean, at that time, yes, Lego did have a school bus here and there, but like during that like phase or that year or whatever, we didn't have any school buses. So they're like, yeah, let's kind of make a badass like school bus. And so that's where they decided to do that. And also he was like telling me how like they had all these like ideas and they were pitching this and how like he's like, I think he said he worked on like hundreds of models for Hidden Side, right? And he's like, a lot of these models didn't come out. He's like, we kind of just chose our like favorite ones, you know? I'm like, you worked on hundreds of models? He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's insane, you know? So and then I also asked him like, yo, can I film you? And he's like, I'd have to get approval from Lego. But he's like, you can film my panel at the like Hidden Side panel or something. They had a Hidden Side panel at Virginia that got approved by Lego. But I was late to that, so that's kind of unfortunate. Like I was walking in the last 5 minutes, you see him just look up at me, and I'm like, oh, shoot, this is embarrassing. So, but I'm like, dude, I'm so happy, I can't wait to be here, whatever. And I wasn't there till the last 5 minutes. I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot it was this day or whatever. So, but yeah, talking to Nick was cool. Nick is the guy also behind Voltron. So, Nick though, he just didn't seem to like me after I confronted him on Lego Movie 2 stuff. I was trying to be funny and it just came off as cringy. It's also the same thing. So if you guys don't know the group TTV, they were popular back in the day. Their channel's kind of just there now. I wouldn't say it's dead, but it's there, right? Like they get some views. But I remember because I was talking to LJ, and from what I gathered from LJ, they're not having fun with the channel anymore. Like there's not a lot of people there from like the original cast that still care about Lego. So I'm like, yo guys, cast me, in TTV. I'm like, I will blow your channel up. I will help you guys. I will, give the fans what they want and what's popular and stuff. And LJ is like, oh yeah, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll cast you, maybe we won't. And then I embarrassed myself by walking up to him and like, hey, my name's BFAB, but here's how I'm going to save your dead channel. That's basically what I did. And it, I didn't mean it that way, but it basically came off of that way. I'm like, here's how I can help your YouTube channel. And after that, I know they wanted to have me on their podcast, but the whole thing with like, hey, what's going on downtown Bricks? So the whole thing that happened with like me making Lego Do Not Bring Back Bionicle, after that, none of them wanted to talk to me anymore. So I'm just like, it kind of sucked because like I used to show up to like anyone's streams and like the TTV cast would be like, "Yo, it's BFAB, how's it going, man?" And then after I made Lego Do Not Bring Back Bionicle, they didn't really want to talk to me anymore. So I'm like, dang it, this sucks. But it is what it is, right? So Joey's now comment details about the giveaway in just 3 minutes. Let's see. Stud City says, I always go to the New York Toy Fair because it's the industry only. I had to go work. Let's see. I had to go there for work, but it's not as crowded. Yo, I would love to go to New York Toy Fair. I think they used to show off a lot of stuff. I don't know if they do that anymore, though, because I feel like toy conventions recently have been like pretty dry. Let's see. Titanium J says, I'm glad that I'm really close to Chicago, which means I can always go to one convention every year. Yeah, I used to really like living like 15 minutes away from Brickworld Chicago. Like that was nice. But no, actually I've never went to Brickworld Chicago when I lived 15 minutes away from it. So I used to live about 15 minutes away from like the convention space. But I think 2018 was when I went to the first convention, and I wasn't living in Illinois at that time. So Bionicle should not come back. I mean, everyone has their opinion. I don't hate Bionicle. I think a lot of people think that I hate Bionicle. I'm just like, well, if it failed a second time, why would you bring it back a third time? Right? And then recently when Lego had the whole, well, like 20th anniversary thing. No, not 20th anniversary thing. The Sakota. Was it Sakota? Right? His project.
Still here?
Hey, I'm still here. Yep.
It's still going on?
It's still going. People are still here. They have not left.
All right, awesome. All right. Oh, boom. There we go.
We were just talking about Bionicle. You know how that
I just saw that. I just read the comments on the stream.
Joey's like, no, please, no.
No. Everybody's gonna run. I said, I've jokingly called it the forbidden B word.
Oh yeah, you know how it is. Like I think you've talked about this, Joey. Didn't you say like I think this one on post? Like you mentioned like liking Bionicle and people were going at you for that or something.
Yeah, it was a little messy as far as like how it was received.
Yeah,
and it's not something I want to really get much into. But
yeah.
It was a touchy subject that unfortunately caused more controversy than it was worth it.
I will say Bionicle's the greatest. Okay. We cut it off. Don't worry.
All right. Good night, everybody. So anyways, live stream giveaway thingies. Let's talk about it now that I'm back. So as I mentioned previously, the live stream was going to have several different prizes to give away, depending on the viewership, so that if there were more people available, then I would add more things onto it, or more valuable things onto it as well. So it may not be a big, 1,000-piece Lego set, but it could be a very rare poly bag or gift with purchase kind of thing. So, I try to weigh that in. If I'm looking at the stream correctly, it says that there are 9 viewers.
That is correct, yep.
So I'm looking across StreamYard as well as YouTube, but I know sometimes the numbers flake back and forth between each other. So I wanted to be sure I was counting it correctly.
Yeah, your views have been averaging from like 7 to 12 people the whole time, so.
Okay. All right, so that's good. So with that in mind, I do have a couple things that I could add into. Basically, this is like, I was at first considering it would be like a couple rounds of giveaway, because this would still go on for a couple more hours. So it's not like, oh, you had the one time to be here, and I don't want to do that. So with that being said, I'm just gonna reach over to. Oh no, that train tunnel looks like it's about to collapse. There's one or two stuff I had over there that it's gone by the wayside.
R.I.P. tunnel.
I'm not ready for that. All right, so for the 9 of us, the 10 of us, there it goes, it's spiking up. I heard you said giveaway.
They're like, yes, free stuff, I'm here.
I told people in advance, stick around 2 o'clock or so because that's when I was going to start the drawing, if you may, for it. So, for those who are interested in the giveaway, I would like to ask that you leave the following comment down below. I will leave it on the comments itself on the stream, so you know what to look for. It's going to be I wanna win. It doesn't have to be capitalized. You could just mash it on the keyboard if it just looks like the word. So that way I can count and do it fairly. So what I've done previously for giveaways, I know the Lego giveaways have kind of had multiple different methods, and the one that I've stuck to before until I see something better that comes along or try something else. The method that stuck for me is that I would look through everybody who wants to participate in the giveaway, usually through a comment like such, and then they would be able to, I will write them down on a separate list, have it numbered, and then so everybody has like their own number. I obviously don't count as a number. BFAB does count. He is allowed to enter this as well. I've mentioned that
I would
before.
love to, but I
Panelists
have too
can
much
enter
Lego.
the giveaway. So, if I know everybody now that is going to be part of the giveaway, then everybody has their own number to it, and I will put those numbers in a random number generator. I will even share it on the screen. I will have to move the camera around a little bit just so I can access the screen, so that you know firsthand what number is drawn at random, without any bias, without any partial, picking of it, and see what happens. I normally have done this with like a countdown of 3, 2, 1, and then I click on the screen to show that number. And if that person is still available with the stream, then we'll sort out contact information and get the prize out to them. So if you give me one moment, I'm actually going to turn the screen around for a second. So as far as the prize itself, you can already see it. It's on the screen. Is the Lego Adidas 40486, the gift with purchase shoe, as opposed to the giant shoe from the Lego store.
It's a nice set. It's a very unique concept from Lego.
Yeah, I mean, I like how Lego has done Adidas partnerships before for many years, and this is still a cool one. The only thing I have to say as far as the condition of the box, because this is still sealed, you can still see the tabs, the stickers are still applied there on both sides of the tapes. The only condition about the box is that it is a little bit warped from when it was given to me, and there is a scratch along the back of it because it was originally going to have another purpose. It didn't work out, and so some of the tape that was on there kind of ripped the back.
And if you complain about the condition, guys, we will come for you. Okay, just said
that. But still, I still.
I think it's a good set. I think a lot of people are going to be happy with that. So.
Yeah. So again, trying to show from different sides of it. I'll even angle it this way, and hey, that light back there is actually helping with the reflection, because then you can see, okay, I tried to keep it in good condition from when I got it, but a little, little nick there doesn't hurt anybody.
It doesn't. Until it does. I'm kidding.
Oh, well, until they get a paper cut or something. But that's out of my hands. That's after you open it. I am not responsible for that. I don't know if somebody would sue over a paper cut, but they've sued over other things.
If you sue Joe, good luck. You can't take my man's money.
All right, so let's see. I'm going to move the camera over here so that you don't just get an awkward, shot of my face for the moment. Because the camera's not ready for me. Or I'm not ready for the camera.
Joey hasn't put on his makeup yet. I get you.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. All right, let's split there. I'm just checking in the comments to see who we got. So I am going to write this down separately, and then I will show on the screen, because I'm trying to do this by order of when the comments come in. Don't worry, there's always time for an awkward face.
He's making an awkward face right now. You just don't see it.
Exactly. I posted a couple things on Instagram story about like different points in my life. I'm sure one of them is an awkward face.
You do have you used to post a lot of like your kid selfies,
Yeah. Well, I did that again because it's my birthday, so I put like the hashtag Baby Joey because some people really enjoy that.
I probably saw them. You know, like you click through Instagram really fast. Like I think I saw it. It's weird out here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're all making shoe jokes. Come on, guys, do better.
Why not? Again, it's the time of the stream. So I got 1. I got 2. Okay, I got 3. I will be sure to show it on the screen in just a moment. So if I did miss somebody, they can at least yell at me and say,
He's
"Hey,
secretly
I was
ringing
there."
it for his favorite subscriber. So if you're doing it,
Yeah. Also, I think I found out that one of the pieces that I thought was missing, I thought there was a piece missing to the lamppost, is actually used in the restaurant as a dish because it's literally the same piece. So I'm gonna throw that in there and just assume I'm not gonna count the dishes stacked up right now. So that'll help that. All right. A little. Wait, was that a little Cy O'Connor luck for you all with the little clover?
hey,
Okay.
got that Psy love. Also, William is
There you
back.
go.
Welcome back, William. And Jay, oh my god, I hate you. Female wants to boot us from the stream for shoe jokes.
Yeah, the puns.
Jay. Yeah,
Well
do
done.
that.
Well done. Well, so William, you're just in time for this. You're just in time for the giveaway. So all I need is for you to comment as part of the chat. I want to win, and then I'll enter your name and to the giveaway. I don't know if BFAB wants to write it or if I just want to just.
I will type it out. So if you want to win, guys, comment this. I believe that's how you spelled it, right? That's.
I hope I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled it right. Yep. So there you go.
I want to win. I'm not entering. I just commented to help y'all out. Okay.
Okay. I wanted to clarify. I was actually about to type your name.
I was about to say I have too much Lego. Like somebody else needs to win.
Right.
I'm buried in Lego. I just I wake up and I'm like,
It doesn't count if you enter it more than once, Downtime Bricks. I already saw the name, but thank you for checking. I feel like I need to do that that really fast run through of all the rules of the giveaway of the contest. It's like no purchase necessary, only available in the United States, or blah blah blah.
You know what I realize? As somebody who's done giveaways internationally, I regret it. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do it for everyone. Let's have everyone feel accepted. Then you realize how much it cost you, and then you're like, shoot, I just got to send it directly from Lego Shop at home. You know?
I had a problem with that the last time that I ran a giveaway because not only was it international, but it was during the pandemic and it was a lot more heavy on the mail. So it's like, okay, this is expensive. And it might not arrive, or might take a long time to arrive, like beyond the international time that it already took. So it was a real shame. And I was very honest with the person. It's like, okay, this is when they estimate it might arrive, but if you they basically said it's okay if we wait on it and until there are better conditions. So that
I just PayPal people money now. Like that's what I realized. Like so this year, I bought somebody a Christmas gift. I bought a kid a gift, and the only message that kind of moved me was somebody that lived in the UK, and so I spent 2 days from going back and forth with his parents to finally get it done. His parents no, we're not making a PayPal. I'm like, you want your kid to get a gift? They're like, how dare you basically say that? And I'm like, do you want him to get a gift or not? I'm trying to help you. And yeah, it eventually came, but it was I spent so much time arguing with the parents. He's like, yeah, my kid's not getting a gift. You want him to get a gift? Yeah, but I can't afford. I will help. No, but I don't want to make a PayPal. And I'm like, shoot. But yeah, that was hectic. But the kid got the gift, so I was happy.
Okay. I'm glad that it worked out in the end. So
yeah,
bringing it up here that I have the list on the side of the stream. Let me know if I missed somebody from the comments. I think I got everybody here.
Oh, never mind. That's an old message. My bad.
Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, I had Ender Toa, Downtown Bricks, Angry Dragon 114, William R. Voices. I'm gonna scroll back up just to be sure I didn't miss anybody. What do you mean you could see it? You're outside my window. My window doesn't. My shutters are down. There's only one window in this room, and it's closed.
I gotta mute myself for 1 second, but I'm still here.
Okay, all good. Let's see. Yep. 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 Yeah. So that's the thing. Chances are good, but I would love to do another giveaway later and try to have some bigger prizes, more valuable things. I alluded to them on Instagram the other day, and it would still be fair game for sometime later. So allow me to bring up the random number generator so I can choose the winner without choosing. Okay, so Bionicle Forever. We are currently doing a giveaway. If you want to enter, I will give you this one last second. This is a giveaway for the Lego Adidas shoe. This is a gift with purchase 408486. You don't have to worry about paying postage. I will take care of that, even if it's outside the US. And simply to enter, all you have to do is type in, as you saw earlier, all you have to do to enter is I want to win. I will type that out again in the chat just to be sure, in case anybody else had missed that. I saw that there were 4 entries so far of 9 viewers, so somebody else could also win one if you're here right now, if you're engaging with it, if you're right here with it. All right, so random.org. Classic. So I am old school YouTube because I definitely learned this method from one of the older YouTube channels hosting giveaways. That was a method that they
Oh, that site. Hey.
Well, I don't know. All I know is he
user.
said that he would like to join, but I have not been informed of when that would be, and that's totally fine. And I did already tell him I was going to be out for a little bit, like I just was, and will be inevitably about an hour or so from now, I think. So when he happens, it happens. Unless he's sitting in the green room and I've been ignoring him for like an hour. That would be awful.
No. So earlier, did you see Size did make a comment in the green room, but it was like at 12:30. So I'm like, oh shoot.
Oh no. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
I looked. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, Size here that I realized it was at 12:30. He said, hey.
Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad. No. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's oh, I see private chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I missed it because I wasn't looking at that. I was only looking at the chat from the stream. I mean, he's not reading it now, but I still feel obliged to respond. It's like, I don't leave people on read. I don't want to ghost them.
That's why I always comment in the chat first, because like if I just pop in the green room, you're not going to notice that I'm there.
Okay. Let's see if I got it right here. If it's showing up on the screen, the random.org link. Okay, good. So yeah, he was here in spirit, it seems. There's a faint voice that BFAB was able to hear.
Yes. Hello, I'm Cy O'Connor.
I've been watching a TV show lately, and there's somebody on there that reminds me of Cy. Just, first of all, bubbly personality. Second of all, the voice itself sounds just like his. And I'm like, I can't watch this without thinking this character
Cy
is
O'Connor.
It's like, does Cy O'Connor have a secret life that he's an actor or something, and he's on the show and he's just not telling us?
I know he did TV stuff back in the day. I think it was like, I forgot what he said, but I think he said like he studied film or something, I think.
Oh, that's even cooler. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
that's even better. All right, so if we're looking at the screen now, I got the 1 out of 4, so that we pick a number between 1 and 4 to bring us back to where we had it before. I'm gonna actually blow this up because we have the 4 entries, so it'll be easier to see.
Oh, you're hyping
Boom.
it up. You have 15 people, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you're at 15. I jinxed it, but yeah.
Oh, well. Okay. I was looking again at YouTube through my phone just to be sure that everything's working spick and
Oh,
span, and
also,
also reading the
I
comments.
don't know if you addressed this, but Bionicle Forever actually commented that he wants to win too. So.
Oh, yes. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, I will add that in. Good thing I didn't draw anything yet.
Bionicle Forever's like, come on, that's my favorite shoe.
I mean, okay, if Bionicle Forever wins this, I have a great idea for him. And I would love to see it happen. The only thing is, you would have to change it from an Adidas shoe to a Nike shoe to make it happen. I don't even know if it actually would change the build of the shoe itself. There is a tab on top of it that says Adidas. I guess that's it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the rest of it has any logo or something. But Lego used to partner with Bionicle for Nike shoes. So I'm like, I want to see him rebuild this into a Bionicle shoe if he wants to. But, it's his prize. He could do what he wants with it. But I think that would be a great idea.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in there. I want to wear that shoe. I love that two people say it's my size. It's like, wow. I wish I could fit a shoe like that. Mine are always like it has to be a very specific, not only size of shoe, but width of shoe too. And it's not
I have
always
small
easy to find.
feet, so I can't relate.
Yeah, I just have flat feet, and it's like, oh, I got to make a wider shoe for that, and it makes me feel like it's like, should I just wear clown shoes at this point?
What's your size shoe,
got a
Joey?
big shoe. I think I'm 9W, if I remember correctly. It's
Oh,
9 or
9?
10.
That's small feet.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm
too
a
bad.
9 also.
It's just a W for width.
Oh, okay. It's just like you have larger feet. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Without further delay, we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1. I press the button, and the winner is number 4. So I'm going to go back onto the page. So number 4 was William R. Voices.
Hey!
Awesome. I will contact you privately, and we will sort out all the doobly-doos to get the not Nike, the Adidas shoe.
I had a feeling William was going to win. I know he wanted Lego. He's like, yo, I want more Lego. And you know what? He got more Lego. So, hey, good job, William.
Awesome. Perfect. And again, for everybody who is still interested for the giveaways, I will be hosting one sometime later in the stream, a couple hours from now, so that you still have a chance. And I will be giving away some other prizes. I do not have any more Adidas shoes, unfortunately. I kind of wish that they put them in a pair, though, because then you'd have like a pair of shoes. Like, who owns one of a shoe? I guess you can make it either left or right. I don't know. But that is all for William to enjoy, and I will contact you later about that. So let me just set up the stream once again so that we have it ready for actual for back to the building. And maybe a little awkward face here for a moment. Oh, okay. I swear, I thought the I always expect it works. I was expecting the camera to go right back on and it would just show my face.
That's why I always block the camera with tape. I remember the one time I accidentally turned on my camera. I was laying in my bed and my underkin was just there and it turned on and everyone was like, hey, it's beef. I'm like, no.
That's no bueno.
Then I back away from my phone. I'm like, okay, if I stay 1 foot away from my phone and it turns on, you ain't gonna see me. Okay, Stud City says the Bionicle shoe mashup would be cool. I agree. I think that'd be a cool concept. So,
boom, there we go. I forgot I have emotes on here.
William's glad that he came back. He's like,
I talked about the membership on YouTube, but I remembered I added a whole bunch of stuff onto it earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, I can add that in the chat now.
Oh, you did a bunch of what emojis?
Yeah, for the stream emotes, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I know nothing about streaming. I am not a streaming expert like you, Joey.
You think I'm a streaming expert?
You are a streaming god.
If I was, this morning would have been totally better.
I
Wouldn't have been
remember
2
back in the
streams in
day.
which
I know
one of
you
us
and I
was
used to
actually
stream a
using the
lot
microphone
back in
and
the day.
everything.
You know.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, so back to the front. We're on instruction book number 2, bag number 4. No, bag number 3. Building the Parisian restaurant. I am working on the alfresco kind of porch area. I don't know what the name of it is. I just know alfresco is outdoors. And even that, it's not French. it's just it's just Italian and generally used.
Also, just so you know, not to cut you off, but Bionicle Forever and Titanium J are heading out.
All right, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. But thank you also Bionicle Forever and Titanium J for joining at this point of the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I also saw in here, there was a couple other faces I saw show up in the chat. I don't know if I can scroll up enough to see them.
Let me see. I got you. I think Brett. Brett Bill was here earlier.
I need see, here's part of that whole streaming god thing that I'm not good at yet. I want to.
I see Legends of Ninjago. I think that's a new name.
Yep, Legends of Ninjago just joined in, so thank you for joining, man. But one of the things I would love to add as an ability for chats, whether it's on here or Twitch or whatever, is having those little video clips that show up like as their own emotes. Because I think one of them would be great to have. Like, everybody loves one where you just welcome into the stream and you use a couple bits or whatever. So I want to use. I have a couple ideas for them. One of them is from The Emperor's New Groove, where it's Cusco busting through the door and saying, "Ha! Boom, baby!" Like, just, a big, like, boisterous welcome.
Yeah.
Or I want to do, "Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy." So that's what the howdy reminded me of.
Have you been streaming a lot on Twitch, Joey? I know that I've joined one of your Twitch streams, but
it happens here or there. There hasn't been a schedule for it yet, but yeah, I've been doing a couple streams on Twitch. Still working out the kinks for it. Still want to develop how to interact with people and get to read the chat
hard
better.
Sometimes. It really is,
Yeah, but I'll figure it out eventually. It also helps that I've been watching other people stream, so I can see what kind of flow works and what kind of things I should be looking out for when developing for any streams I put up.
Yeah. I think after you do it a while, you'll feel more comfortable and you'll master it. So
yeah. So you admitted I wasn't a master.
No, you're a master at streaming, but you could be even a more master.
you could be like double master. I got you. I see a couple Italian emojis showing up in the stream.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, there's an Italian flag. Downtown Bricks also threw in a plate of spaghetti.
I was
That's
confused
awesome.
what's going on. Everyone was like, "It," and I'm like, "Yo, what? It the clown's here? Like, dang, we have a celebrity." Yeah,
I don't know. This is a brand new bag. Where's the piece? Maybe it's in another bag. All right, maybe it's in another bag.
You'll find it eventually.
It's gotta. I mean, hey, we're now breaking into sealed bag territory, so I really hope the pieces are there, or it's like a custom. It's not Kevin's fault. It's no longer Kevin's fault. It's now a. I mean, it never was, but I joke. Now it's more of a Lego customer service question.
It's like Lego do better. Come on.
It's like, Lego, how dare you not give me this one hinge brick from a set you released over like almost a decade ago?
Just gotta call Lego. I'm like, yo, my pieces aren't here. Help me out, brother.
When did this set come out? Parisian restaurant.
I feel like it was like 2014, 2015. I could totally be wrong.
Maybe. I'm gonna look at the other instruction booklet because sometimes I could tell on the back of it. It'll say like the year. Copyright 2014. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, woohoo! Lego expert.
You get a shoe.
I'm shocked. That
was pretty good.
It was a good guess.
Especially when we had that whole talk earlier about, I have You always say that I have more Lego knowledge.
You
I do
do,
not
you
have that.
do. Joe, there's a lot of stuff that you've talked to me about where I'm sitting there like, quickly Googling things like, okay, just so I know what he's talking about, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean sometimes it bugs me because I'm like I don't mean to spew all the knowledge. It's something just clicks in my head where I'm like I should say this, and here it is.
I mean, I like learning new things. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not like the Lego addict that I used to be like 4 or 5 years ago, but like I still like Lego, but like I'm not doing like a lot of research into like lore anymore. You know, like that's what I
Right.
used to do. Like if you
Yeah,
ask me anything like from like maybe 2008, 2009, 2010, I could probably tell you like everything. But like after that, I just, I know stuff, but I just don't know everything. And I feel like you know everything.
that's fair. I've been on too many rabbit holes online that basically is how I learn a lot of stuff about Lego. That
Yeah.
even stuff that I thought I already knew, and I'm like, oh, I never thought of it that way. Um, just because I'm looking up some random piece on Bricklink or whatever, it happens.
Yeah. That's fair. And I mean, I appreciate it, Joey. I mean, I learn a lot from chatting with you about Lego, so. I can always nerd out. I know, like at Virginia, we were just standing there chatting Lego for like an hour or two. I'm like, yes, we're just nerding out right now. So.
Oh yeah, it was the best.
Oh, it was great just to stand there and chat Lego. I'm like, this is the most fun I'm having. Like, other than chatting with the designers, chatting with Joey about Lego, oh, this is fun.
Yep, that's what it's all about. That's what's really fun about the conventions.
Yeah, if you get in a good conversation about Lego, you could stand there for hours and just talk. You know.
Yep. I remember that having the conversation. You remember Brickfair? Wait, so Brickfair, Virginia, or
I think it was 2019, 2020.
maybe.
But we were just standing there for like hours chatting Lego, and I'm like, yes. You had
Yeah.
your little display there. We were standing by your display just talking.
Yeah, it was cool. I remembered having that with Brickfair, Virginia 2021, in which I was talking with someone for quite a while only about the Lego display she built for Elsa's Castle, which is really, really good. Like, I think it won a Brickie or something. It won an award at the show. And it was like her first time being there. So it was cool just to not only see like how she got into Lego or, getting back into Lego as an adult, but also how she learned like a lot of stuff, to build. And, everybody was impressed. Like, even people who have been there for multiple years were impressed with her build.
It was a girl that you took a photo with, right? I think you posted it on Insta.
Yeah, but that's all it was.
Okay.
It doesn't mean it went nothing happened beyond that. I'll tell you.
Sure, Joey. Joey's like, we took a picture and then this happened.
Yeah, right. But yeah, she was really nice. She really enjoyed talking with other Lego fans, old and new. And she had lights in her display. She knew exactly where to fit them, so it's like you could turn them on or off. She had one or two things motorized. It's like, dude, and this is your first time? Like, I gotta step up my game.
People are impressive. You stand by those conventions and like look at some of the stuff and start conversations with the people, and like you end up learning like a lot about the people and like their backgrounds and like everything. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, definitely. I saw a Stud Studious in chat saying Mangiare and pinching my cheeks. Hey, I'm half Italian. I know all about that. Also, basically Italian tradition is that you do not leave unless you take home food. It's like if you leave the restaurant, you got leftovers. If you leave someone's house, you're taking a box home. Like, that is a given.
That sounds like the life. Why can't I have that now? My mother's like, you get this and this is all. You're almost 23 and I still cook for you, okay? And I'm like, okay, thank you.
But the thing is, you were so full because you already had like 5 courses of meals, including dinner. Like, there was like the appetizer before the appetizer.
Oh, so then you were like, yeah, no, I don't want any more food. I'm good, bro.
You're like, I don't even know if I want the main stuff. And then they're like, every dessert under the sun is available. You have cakes, you have pies, you have cookies, you have every type of cookie. You have it with or without chocolate. You have the sugar cookies, the cinnamon cookies, everything you could think of at the same big dinner table. And it's like, are you even eating all this? Because I'm not. I can't go through all that.
You're like, this is enough. I'm done.
Yeah, it's it's wonderful, but it's also like in hindsight, you're like, whoa, that all happened. Yeah, the grandmother pinch. That's it. That's definitely it. That's hideous. Also, there's been an Italian meme going around. I'm not going to get into much detail about it. So the fact that it's bringing up in the chat is just really like putting a stupid smile on my face because I'm like, I don't want to say any more about it. I don't want. It's an Italian meme going on right now, and I'm like,
I know nothing about memes. I'm like that loser that doesn't keep up with any of the memes.
that's okay.
People are like, did you hear about this meme? I'm like, no.
I scroll too much through Twitter. That's where I learn majority of my memes nowadays.
I'm all for memes. Like once I get into them, I enjoy them, but I'm like I know nothing about like all the current ones. Talking about current things, I'm going to mute myself for 1 second.
All right, no problem. Yeah, a lot of memes I look at it first. Even I don't know all of the context right away, and then I'm curiously like, oh, what's this about? And I'm like, I wish I didn't know that. So yeah, that's why I don't want to jump further into it. Where's the gray plate? Did I? Oh, don't tell me. Did I drop it? Is it under the table? Is it in the other bag? It's not in the other bag. There's plenty of places it could be. And I am... Oh, boy. Well, that's a good enough distraction. Because it's a... It looks like 8x16 dark bluish gray plate that I need to find. And it's not here. Did I... Oh! Oh, no! Iron Man's going down. It's Iron Man 3 again. I was not. I was really trying not. I was balancing this thing for a good while, and I was really trying to not break anything. But now, okay, it's not. It's not all bad, but there's a lot of loose pieces that just fell, and I'm not ready to fix those. I ain't touching that. Back to the front. Where are we with the plate? It's not on the floor. It's definitely not on the floor now. Well, there goes a minifig. There goes a hot dog cart. Yeah, I had a turntable next to me that was originally sitting right in front of where the building area is, and it and it just took a dive all of a sudden. It's not like perfectly, because it's a turntable. The stand for it is actually smaller than the outer width of it. So that's fun. Is there another bag? Is there another bag I didn't open, maybe? That's a number 4, that's a number 4, that's a number 4, that's a number 4. Those are all open number 3 bags. Cool. If it was in this pile, I would have definitely seen it. Yep, MBI. Maniac breaks it. That's it. That's what's going on. My own BBI. Scoop, what's going on? He's barking at something. But I think it's just someone passing by the house. He does that a lot. Shoot. All right. Well, I do have a plate. And I think it's the right size. That's not the right size. All right, cool. I can't make this stuff up, people. I am just doing this as I'm doing this. Are the non-label bag? So I did not get this with the box. I do not know if it's like, I mean, I don't know if BFAB would remember it when it comes back. If there was a large enough plate that they wouldn't have put it in a bag, but the ones that I have here were in the bag. That much is true. There we go. Zooming in, enhance. But I do have off to the side a 16 or 8x16 plate that I think will work. It'll be like the right size for what I need. Like I said, now it's Lego's fault, right? I honestly don't know. I could do a real quick look. Yeah, maybe he is. Hard to say which food is better. Yeah, I mean, our family has always loved its pastas, so it was a good chance of having like 2 or 3 kinds of pastas at a given holiday. Any table that we set up for an occasion. Let's see now. Castle was beautiful. Which castle? You built a castle? When did Lego? Did I miss something? Um, that's the only part I saw about a castle. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, when I built the haunted house, and that was a set that I bought like day one purchase, um, but ordered in the mail. I didn't go to the Lego store for it. Um, it was like a VIP, or I don't even know if the Lego stores had it VIP day. But either way, I ordered it as soon as it was available on the website. So it's like, okay, I had this thing brand new from the factory, maybe a little nicked from the shipping, but all the pieces are in there. And on stream, I was missing a large black plate, which was right in front of me. So it's very likely that could have happened here again. Um, I'm just going to check real quick if this plate that I'm going to use as a substitute is the right size for the Parisian restaurant. I'm also hoping that there isn't another one deeper in the instructions, like for the next floor up. That would not be fun. But I think I might have another one. I don't want to jinx it yet. I might have already jinxed it. Oh, the Elsa Castle. Yeah, you're right. It was fantastic. Like it was one of my favorites. Um, from that time, from that show. But I really did enjoy the temple you built as well, because I like the Battle of Ninjago City set from Rebooted. I enjoyed building that one, and I also got it at like a really good price at Goodwill. So it was like, hey, the more I can get out of it. Um, so seeing that thing upgraded was fantastic.
So, Joey, I hate to dip out, but I have to go pick up a package. I might be back a little bit later, but I will have the stream on in the background. So,
All right, no problem.
don't worry. You'll still get the views, but I won't be here at the
It's
moment.
it's all good. You do everything you need to do.
Okay, I
And thank you
might
for
be
joining
back,
me.
but don't worry. The stream's still playing. Take care, Joey. I hope you have a great birthday, man.
Thank you, BFAB. Thank you for being here.
I'm glad to be here. Peace, man. Take care.
Take care. All right, so I pulled it up. I pulled up the Bricklink inventory, and it does use an 8x16 plate, so we're good. I can use this one in here. It's a little dusty, but then again, I think some other parts of the are dusty, so it's fine. And it's going to be on the inside, so you won't notice it as much. And it's only now that I bring it up, and everybody knows it. Right. So I'm flipping this the wrong way. Put it on the wrong side. There we go. But I didn't expect that this was going to be a two separate build kind of thing. I guess it would be too much to try to build it as one structure in a set. I mean, I've done for mocks several times, but I guess it does also make it easier that you could just lift off one area. Like if you just want to get to the outdoor eating area on its own, it's cool. Nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go. Back in action. And imagine if this is the moment where Cy O'Connor appears. You'd be like, oh, he's back. It's all good. If he needs to take care of stuff, that's fine. All good with BFAT too. Bricks and Pieces always takes forever, unfortunately. Yeah. I did finally place a Bricks and Pieces order, so stay tuned for that. I've been meaning to do one for well over a year. The last time I tried it, there was an error with the website where it didn't process it. I didn't get charged either, but it was still, an unexpected thing. Okay, just checking the watch, making sure I'm on a good time. I'm also putting it down because, yeah, I need to move a bit more. Castle Talk is motivating me to finish my Vampire Blood Bank modular. I like the idea. I really like the idea there. Yes, so I found it in box at Goodwill. It was like partially built, so it still had some things in sealed bags. It had a big Target sticker on it, so it was on clearance at some point, and it had a couple extra pieces. And one of the ninja was missing a torso. I think it was weird because it was like they had Zane from another set in the line, but the one that was included in the set itself, I think, was missing a torso. So I was like, I almost got an extra figure, and I just ordered the other part on Bricklink. And I was like, cool, I'm fine with that. And it was like $20 or something. And I also made sure when I brought it to the register that it actually was Lego, that it was actually everything needed to be there. So I was allowed to open it up to make sure that it had all it needed. And I was like, yeah, I'm going for it. So I really enjoyed that. That was probably one of my favorite Goodwill scores ever. And nowadays, I don't find Lego as much at Goodwill, whether or not they actually make them available. Because I think some Goodwills, they've tried to narrow down their toy sections near me. So I can't, there's not a lot for me to peek through. But I was really happy with that. And even though I don't have the set anymore, it did still go to a good home that did enjoy it. I like the play features on it. I liked all the moving hidden panels and things. It was really fun, like all the way around. But it was at the time a thing that I didn't have a proper place for it after building it, which was unfortunate. Oh, yeah. We're building the apartment now. Sweet. I like this. So, one of the things I always enjoyed about this set when we're looking at it online is that it has a really cool upper apartment, in my opinion, where it has a bed that folds into the wall. And that's a real thing. But I've never, I don't remember if I've seen that in person before, but I'm always down to, to have a Lego version of it because it really helps in space. And a modular like this, really makes use of that for its space. Let's see. It's like I have a couple pieces. I kind of know where they are, but I really need like a frame of reference. So I'm going to start on the corners. It's like a puzzle. Start on the corners. And then work your way around. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you want to get done for next October, no problem there. I had the same problem with that where it's like I tried to place a bricks and pieces order, and after the error that I had with it, I was too lazy to go back after a while. And I placed a different order recently, so I'm like, okay, this will work with a whole nother project in mind. A little bit of the original project too, but definitely needed to change it. Also, some parts weren't available when I tried to look for them the second time, so I just said, all right, we'll just go with it. So much olive green. I am madly jealous of how much olive green is going into this building. Because I don't have a lot of my collection. I only have a handful from Chima. Not really that much actually, even from Chima. Like that's the one I think of, and that's definitely around this time of when they would have a whole bunch of them. But I still didn't really. I didn't pick up a lot of the bigger sets that had those pieces available. All right, I'm gonna break into one of these bags to find more of what I need. I have to keep remembering, like, oh yeah, I have these over here. That's probably where the piece wound up. got that. Yep, and we got that. I need to find a bunch of cheese wedges now. I mean, that's kind of the feeling I've had for Halloween projects. Like, I've had, when I moved, I didn't have a lot of my Halloween stuff like ready to go by the time I was decorating, especially Lego Halloween stuff, I should say. So I was like, you know what? I'll just wait until next year. Hopefully by then I will have it all figured out. Now you can quote me on that 10 months from now or 9 months from now and say, hey, where's your Halloween decorations, Joey? Where's the Lego Monster Fighters? Where's all the Master Builder Academy sets? Because that's the ones I traditionally would use for the setup. Now I got a 9-month deadline. On top of any other deadlines, of course. It's like, go figure. I don't have the exact time of when I will be leaving the stream again, but I will let you guys know when I do leave, and then we could try running another giveaway at that point, when I come back. I actually do hope I get through a whole bunch of this, at least this floor of it, by that point. The 1x1 light bluish gray plate. Oh, okay, it's in this bag. Good. And then another brick I don't need. Good as well. Very well. Okay. So this will go over here. And this is all just in one step, by the way. Doing almost an entire layer right here. Of course, that's going to be before I get frustrated at the inevitable multi-step. I got to build this thing that takes 10 steps and build it 3 times, right? There we go. Back door for the fire escape. I guess technically it's a fire escape. Yeah. And boom. Oh, I missed a couple more pieces. There we go. There's more in the steps. Let's take a closer look. Should be it. Yeah, it should be another one. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's on the. I forgot. This is a a light gray base plate, where the light gray plate was sitting, so it's like almost invisible. All right, we're good. Sega, welcome back. With the eyeballs on me. That tile is in here. I know it. The other 3 were. Just waiting for it to be like underneath something or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think he planned to use all the colors. It was just like he's told me that some bags he just had. It's not like he ordered them. It was just a given. I was happy to get some of those colors, some of those unsorted bags of like light aqua. I think there was an azure bag. Some other, I think it was one of the, it's like the really yellowish green, as I call it, or ghoulish green. I also call it. It's not under there again, is it? It's not blending in with the base plate, right? Nope. Okay, then. Is that another case of a missing piece? But probably my fault because it was from a sealed bag. It might be. Oh, wait. It was right. Oh. Nope. Nope. Still. I was looking for the wrong piece for a while, and it's sitting right in front of me. There. There we go. My eyes are going, and we're only, what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours in? I mean, I hope so. It has been weird for the past couple of days, from what I've heard from people. Um, and I don't know if the price hike is going to be, is now taking effect, if that's part of it. Part of the reason why I placed my Bricklink or my bricks and pieces order right now is so that it would get through before that change. Because I don't know if the price of things would go up or the availability of some parts will go down or anything like that. But I'm like, all right, at least I covered this. Yeah, it'd be helpful if I put that in here. And this one. I'm trying to keep some of them in the bag because they're really small parts. So I feel like they would get lost easily, like more easily than the rest. There we go. Those are reddish brown? Oh, those are dark brown? That's another color I would love to have more of. And at least I have them in other sets and things, or just other parts in general. But dark brown is something that I can't fully build on my own with that color. Eventually, maybe. Because it's okay having it blended in with reddish brown and things, but I think it would look even better having it in one shade of it. All right, cool. I can finally turn the page. Because that was a long step. A long 2 pages. I got a lot of flowers. A lot of animal butts. I know it's not the butt. I'm just using it as the friendliest word I can. I'm getting all the pieces because it says a couple things I have to build multiple times. So I'm getting all the pieces I need right from the get-go. I usually use the top corner as a reference, not as, oh, I need to set these up and then I'll build it. But I guess to each their own, if it works better for one person or another. So let's see, boop, 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 and boop and boop. Good. Well, I got it just right. And then they changed it on me on the other side, on the other windowsill. It's a whole nother arrangement of flowers. I thought they would be the same. I guess I was wrong. It was at this moment that he knew he messed up. And one more there. Good. Cool. All right. Give me some headlights. Boom, boom. Now I feel like I'm really getting the breadth of a modular build, where before it was like almost a warm up. But now it's like, okay, here's how it is from floor to ceiling. Got some bricks for the chimney. Okay. Yeah, I guess they would do a little bit over time. I wonder if they would like treat the flagship stores before the general stores, for lack of a better word. Because it's like, oh well, if we change this one store that many people will be attracted to, then you know they'll notice the change better. I don't know. Or it'll be more flow, if you know what I mean. More flow of the dough. There we go. Now we're talking with that Murphy bed. And slowly, every step is a layer of bricks. I'm actually trying to think now. Um, yeah, actually, I'm looking above me. The haunted house has a lot of olive green, so I guess that's my go-to. So it's like the haunted house is olive green. The fishing store has sand green, but the sand green is technically just the you know the outside of it. It's not built in like it is here. It's just the plating or tiling, I guess, for the outer layer. When in doubt, go for a olive green modular, I guess. And I've talked about the assembly square. Doesn't it have olive green in it too? Man, that's not even like my go-to green, like in anything. In any even outside of Lego, it's not the green I would think of. I usually like in comparison to Lego, I would think of this green, the what I guess I would call dark green. Um, but yeah, I guess it I guess it works here. My Lego green. Oh my gosh, my car is olive green. It is outside of it. Wow, I need to get some olive green pieces and build me a Lego Subaru Forester now. That would be awesome, actually. I've always thought about that of building a car for my stick fig, and I've done it a few times before, but it wasn't actually based on my car. It wasn't the one I actually drove in real life. Um, so maybe I should. Maybe that'll be fun. I know some people have done that and they call it like a sig rig, or they just adopt a car that their minifigure would use, which is cool. Um, Probably not the same as a real car, as far as I know. But that would be fun. That would be fun to actually make my own car into Lego and then have it be able to, drive around my own town. And bro, I would definitely emphasize storage in that thing because that is one of my favorite features of the car I drive, is that I can store really well in there. And not just for shows, not just for the Lego shows, but I mean in general. If I need to bring stuff to other events, if I need, like when I was moving, it was really helpful for that. Let's see. There we go. A little table there. I don't even know if anyone's built a Lego Subaru Forester in minifig scale. It's probably out there. I think I've tried looking for that with my last car, a Toyota Corolla, but I don't remember if I found anyone with it. like building it in Lego. Because I wouldn't mind adopting it, crediting them and just changing it to whatever color or little changes here and there. That would be all right. Let's see. We got the table. We got that. Yeah, looks like I got it all. Looks like I got the thing. Cool. Now we're building chairs. A chair. And I'm gonna move this aside because it's on the top of the page. Well, it's easy to find tan pieces. And then I gotta get the swivel. No, maybe this bag. There we go. Yep, and that. And I need some of those. And that. Just got to find that 1x2 tan plate. I feel like it would be one of the small bags, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's right in front of me over here in Olive Greenland. Or it's not. No, it's over here in smaller Olive Greenland. It's just a 1x1s. All right, cool. Fine. All good. Ben's Brick Designs, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. How you doing, buddy? What have you been building? All right, cool. Share is done. And it looks like it fits right there. Good. All right. Now, I've wanted to do apartment building for my Lego City for a while. And mostly, again, because of space, I would basically make it as one big building that would have tons of apartments. And the apartments would be rather small, probably even smaller than this one, to a degree. But I had wanted to make them with a blue building in mind, because I had a lot of blue bricks available. I've put off plans indefinitely for that because when I first came up with that, it was before I moved, and I had a much more, spacious town at that point. Where I am now, I can't really build to that degree to really fit all those rooms in there. And with the population of people that would be around the Lego town, it's unrealistic to try to fit all of them into their own rooms. Even if they bunked up with other people, it's like, no, that's too many things. Oh, sweet. A dresser. Are you still going with the beach town? Yes. So I posted about it the other day on Instagram that I have been working on one of the most important parts of the beach town, and that is a tunnel. There's a train tunnel that leads into a mountain, and the mountain is like, but between both of those things, it's a big undertaking because I've never built anything like that before. I've never built in that type of a space before. So I've even tried to look up what other people have done online, and usually they have much more width to it. They're able to spread it out a little bit more from the track. So it's kind of helpful that it's close because then I don't have to use as many parts, but I still have to factor how the train will actually run through so it doesn't, smash into the walls. But I've been slowly but surely working my way through the tunnel lately. this past weekend, I got some of the train tunnel design out of the way, like seeing how much it stretches out from the mountain, but also what the shape of it would look like, give it some texture. Um, and I basically am just gonna copy and paste it onto the other side of the mountain. So, on the opposite train tunnel end, it would have the same thing going on, which is super fine as long as I have enough pieces for it. But I did order some pieces just to be sure that I covered that. Why does it why does it face in like that? That's odd. Okay. I might be able to break down one of these bags now that I'm dwindling parts on the other side of the table. Luckily, even cleaning up for this stream, um, this is getting closer to what I want out of the Lego room. Is that I have a table over here where I'm building for either a live stream or mocks or anything like that. Whereas on the table behind me is about the Lego City itself. So, we'll see how that turns out. But it's taken a while as it is just to get the time to put into it. But now it's the matter of the craft, the fitting in what I want into that space. Let's see. That one there, that one here. Well, the thing with this one having olive green versus the haunted house, if I remember correctly, this one is a lot more intricate because the haunted house was pretty standard um, as far as building the walls. It had some texture here and there, but there's a lot of points in which you just built like a straight up column and you're all set to go. And then you just built the bricks in between the column fairly easily, which I enjoyed. Um, I know that there are things that are almost modular scale that people would consider, but I've never been one to say, "Oh, I have the old fishing store, so it's a modular," or "I have the haunted house, it's a modular." It's just scaled up for it, I guess, in my opinion. Like it looks good enough if you put them next to each other. Did I? It must be in another bag. And it's in this bag. Again, might be able to break down another bag or so to make that happen. Well, that's a bummer that Discord is down. The Angry Dragon says. I do wish I had the box with this, but I honestly don't know if it's. I mean, first of all, I don't think Kevin would have kept the box. I was the one that asked about it at the time. I don't blame him for not keeping it, though. But I also don't know if finding the box outside of this, like just on its own, would be difficult. Because sometimes, selling the boxes of Lego sets on Bricklink or something could run some money, especially because of the set, instructions included. I mean, as well, not with the box. You know what I mean. is a little interesting because it's like I'm building on top of the instructions for the ease of space. I probably could have moved a few more things to make this table more widespread and easier to go through. It's just the fact that I didn't know where else to put the turntable. Um, I had all the ocean stuff in front of me, and I didn't want to tear those apart. I still want to mention those because I've built them on Livestream before, but I don't think they've really appeared that much on the channel beyond it. And I really do enjoy them. I love the ocean exploration stuff from City. I'm a sucker for divers in general, but you know, I made it a point that when they came out or when they were, announced to come out, I was going to get all of them. And I did. And the only ones if you want to count it, are missing are any of the magazine ones. But since they have parts that are almost exactly the same as in the sets, nothing unique to them, I'm okay if I don't get them. And to be fair, 9 times out of 10, they're not in the U.S. anyways. They're usually a European, exclusive. Only a couple of those have made their way stateside, but I can live with it. Same thing with Hidden Side. I have every Hidden Side set and Gift with Purchase, but I don't have all of the. I don't have any really. I don't have all of the poly bags, and I don't have any of the magazine gifts. The thing I just talked about. Did I drop something? It sounded like something hit the floor. I'm gonna find out later when I need the piece. Like, there it is. I'm gonna find out when I'm done with this. It's gonna be, oh, there's the 8x16 plate. Go figure. Story of my life. Yep. So there we go. That one's done. I like this lamp. I love lamp. Do you really love the lamp? All right, no problem if you need to go for work stuff. I'm going to carefully scroll this across the table. There we go. Is the camera good? Maybe I should fit. Yeah, that looks a little better. So that way, you can keep it going. I don't remember what's up with the doorway here, but they're using a lot of pieces. I don't remember from looking at it, I mean. But I'm sure I'll learn soon enough. So one thing I noticed about the profile bricks, like a 1x2 and 1x4 ones, they always face them on the outside with the greater texture area. I don't think there's a time when they've done it the opposite for any reason. Not that I could think of. I don't know, because I feel like it's obviously the better looking side, but the other one could still have its merit. You can still use that for other things. Just looking over. Yep. Yep, we got everything there. Yep. Oh, okay, it's got some archway back here. That's what's going on. Oh, hell yeah. It's time for the bed. Inside packaging was a pure example of a way to keep a consistent set, self-visual for customers, narrative marketing, design stuff. People got so confused by that stuff. Yeah, that's true. I I enjoyed the artwork itself, but not as a box art. Like Lego has done this before, and I think they would have benefited them a little bit better if they did this with Hidden Side. And that is to include that kind of artwork in the instruction manual as a separate page, or as a mini poster inside of the instructions, or with the set in the box. Because they've included posters just because they could. Pirates of the Caribbean, they just made trading cards with the unlockable stuff on them, for the game. They also made a bunch of what's it called, mini posters to go with it, just because they could. There was no reason for them to. It was sort of a gimmick. It wasn't really what people bought the set for, but it was a bonus. It was something you could enjoy because you got the set. I don't even know if I have any of those posters. I have one or two of the sets that I got used, but I don't remember if the used copies that I got came with the posters. It came with some of the cards though. I do remember that. Although I'm a sucker for them. I do love me some Lego posters, but I also know that I don't have a lot of poster space anymore. I can't hang up as many. I still have some I want to hang up though. Bed. Bed goes in. I said bed goes in. Oh, okay. I didn't hear a click. Bed comes out. Bed goes in. It's it's really nice. It's simple. It doesn't detract that much from the back of it, and it works. And as a mockist, you could definitely change the colors depending on what wall you're using, so it won't look bad. I'm sure by now you could definitely use different colors of pieces here, so it doesn't blend in the wall as much. But yeah, I dig it. It's one of my favorite parts of the set, just by looking at it for so long, is that ability to build it. Yeah, exactly. How can I make art with this? I know that uh, I've definitely seen people do that, where they'll rip something apart and collage it in a way that's different from the original use. I don't think it was Lego instructions though. I think it was something else. I'm blanking out what it is though. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Little Simpsons there. Okay, yeah. So the piece they used there was for the upper cabinet to fit in place. I feel like, again, this is criticizing a set that's like 7, 8 years old now. Yeah, actually 8 years old, because it came out in January of 2014. I feel like now, to make a cupboard, like an upper like cabinet or something for a kitchen, they would probably use one or two pieces, probably not even a brick layer. Maybe like one or two plates on it. instead. Or at least if you're building a custom one, you could do that, and it'll hold the weight. It stepped away from the normal brand system look on packaging. Yeah, I feel that's something that Lego does a lot. They take a concept that normally wouldn't be available, or normally wouldn't make as a Lego theme, like as an evergreen kind of thing, and then they add on whatever they want to test. So, especially when it comes to app stuff, or in the case of Hidden Side, not only the app stuff, but also the box art. But I've taken photos when Hidden Side was in stores, and not just the Lego store, but any store, and you could not tell one from the other at a glance. There was just a blur. It was just a color scheme more than um, a distinct, oh, that one's a school bus. I mean, unless you knew what the size of the box was, or like one or two things coming out from the box, but the average consumer isn't going to think about that. They're going to say, why do these all look the same to me? Oh, it's the man of the house. A quick drive by from Kevin Hinkle, aka Mr. Hinkle Draws. It's a quick drive by to say, "Happy birthday, Joey. Hope it's a good stream and the set comes together well without anything missing." All right, so not your fault. We just joked about it, that there were one or two parts that I couldn't find. For all I know, I can't find them. It might not even be that they weren't actually all here. Um, but yeah, so far the stream is going well. Thank you for stopping in, and hope you have yourself a wonderful day. I actually got. I didn't mention this earlier, but I did also get some birthday money, and all the birthday money, or at least as much as possible, the birthday money is going into Kevin and Brian's new book. I meant to I meant to go to the Kickstarter earlier, but then when this came around, I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's do that. You know, it's 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 going to be for a good cause, and I know that the book has already had its full support on Kickstarter. So be sure to check that out. Brian and Kevin have both posted about it through their socials. Um, if I have the chance, I might link it down below as well, because it's a good positive book. It's got a great message to it. Um, I was happy to be informed about it in advance and have have a little bit of insight as to the meaning behind the book. Um, so I'm wishing it all the best of luck. Even though it's already rated its funding, but I mean, further from that, that you know more people get to embrace it and they get a lot of positive impact out of it. Oh, I already did that. Cool. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. It was a great reveal on the live stream on Brian's channel. There's a lot of positivity going on through the stream. I really enjoyed being a part of that. It's like, I'm not crying, you're crying. And then I was. I really do wish I got the entire stream though, just in general, celebrating Brian's birthday, because there's a lot of cool stuff on his schedule, and I had to work later in the day, so I couldn't stick around the whole time. I really wanted to see Brian dancing with the penguin suit. I hyped it up, thinking, "Oh man, we're getting a, we're getting the live action Happy Feet with Bricks O'Brien. What better way to do it?" Get the little porch out here, I guess. Yeah, looks like it. Very little. It's like just standing room, basically. Really? I didn't know it stopped. I thought it was still a thing. I have to wonder how many people. I mean, I'm sure it might even say it on the Kickstarter. How many people entered the tier for appearing in the book? I guarantee that's going to make some people's day. All right, I'm going to put this over here. I'm actually going to put it on top of the what we've built so far because and it clicks in place. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to put it on top of there because the next part is going to be a multi-build or repeated build. So I'm like, yeah, let's make some space for that. I remember last year for my birthday, like normally my family would go out to dinner for my birthday. And last year we were able to go out to Rainforest Cafe, which I didn't know until after going there that they have been dwindling. So I was like, "Oh, I'm glad I had this opportunity." Like I've known of it before. I don't remember if I'd ever been there before, or if I haven't, it would be a long time ago. Um, but it was still a cool experience. It was a cool place to go through. Although it didn't help that it got me hooked on cherry aces for a while because the cherry slices or whatever that they have it as a drink. It's like, yeah, that's good, but I can't. I shouldn't. Luckily, I've gotten out of that phase. It was a phase. It was only a couple months, um, here and there. It's like if there's an option, that was neat. That's Brick says I found retired Harry Potter sets from Barnes and Noble. Really? Like I'm guessing 2018, like Hogwarts Express or something. I don't know. I don't know how far back they go, but I know they've regularly had Harry Potter as its own section in Barnes and Noble because it's like, oh, it's based on a book, which we sell a lot of books. I wouldn't be surprised if they had multiple ways of selling the book, multiple ways of selling those books through them, where it's like you could buy one at a time. You could buy whatever 8 books. Is it 8? 7? I forget how many books. What I've done before for my birthday, I would have there was a good while that I would go to the Lego store for my birthday as well. Um, I don't remember if it was always on the day of, but I think there were some cases where it's like, oh well, maybe I'll do it the next day or something. I I don't know if it's as meaningful nowadays to do that. Like I still don't go there a lot, but I still go there for annual occasion. Um, it would probably feel nice to go as a birthday treat or something. Like, oh, I'm gonna get a Lego store exclusive or something as a birthday gift. Maybe. I'm juggling it back and forth because I'm like, I could make a trip out there if I wanted to, and I feel like I just did not too long ago, or like to even see if they had stuff there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Having the having a little siding to the windows, and it's all just built up sideways, like for the whole wall like next to it. That reminds me of how they built the windows for the Arkham Asylum Breakout, which I think was also from around this time, and that was pretty cool on its own. Oh, I got to turn this around. Turn the store around. There we go. So you can see a little bit there. There we go. And I think I saw something like this with the pet shop, where they had a big clearance of the wall, um, and then built it sideways or unconventionally. So that's cool. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I dig it. Barnes and Noble is a great underrated place to get sets. You won't find many deals, but they usually have a stock sold out. Yeah, that's true. I I remember picking up some of the Lego Movie 2 sets at Barnes and Noble because they weren't available in a standard, Target or Walmart, but they had them readily available at Barnes and Noble and sometimes on clearance. A couple of times I remember that they marked down a couple of them, like the Starship. It was a cool build. Did not expect that one to have castle pieces in it. That was the best part, I think. I would love to do some kind of superlatives where it's like, I never knew that was in this set. Like an unexpected Lego piece existing in there. Just a really cool way of using it or something. I don't know. I also like the columns in here for this balcony. It's a really nice idea. Which again, you could do a bunch of different ways nowadays. But even for its time, it's like that's really useful. Remind me to throw Kevin Sigfig in front of the Parisian restaurant when this is all done. It's kind of like how the haunted house. I threw a little um I threw a little assembly in front of it to look like the ship in the bottle because Tiago had basically helped with the haunted house in a couple areas, and then you know you have the graveyard with his reference. So I basically threw a miniature ship in a bottle in front of that. But yep, that's where he is. Or it's like a little, decoration. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's how they clear that up. That works. Then it fits in here. Downtown Diner, that's another one. That's another modular I've really liked, but I don't own it. Because that one, even though it breaks a lot of the architecture style of the other buildings, where it's like a lot of them have like a 30s vibe to them, that one much more 50s. It's like, it's still cool for what it is. Like a building that size still has a lot of really good style to it. And this will go back there. Cool. A little back balcony porch thing. Oh man, this is I am building in a very unconventional way lately because I built some of this when we started, um, facing the opposite way, and then I built some of it. What was it? Um, it was like building it sideways, where it's like not facing forward in front of me, but like off to the off a direction, and then building with like reaching over the building itself to add things on here now. I could literally turn it around though, and I will. I will turn this around again to get to the back. Yeah, that's much better. One second. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, it's I might almost be go time, but I'll still keep the stream running. I just mean I will have to go run an errand, come back, and then we'll do another giveaway. So if I'm correct, I got that to look forward to. I'm just getting the confirmation if that's what's going on. Also, this particular copy of the set, I don't know if every one of them does it, but all of the fence pieces. Let's see if I can show that here. All the fence pieces use the older style with only 2 studs on top of it, whereas all the fence pieces included are the newer style, 4 studs on top. So that's cool in its own way. Man, we are getting there. We are rocking it because we're almost at the end of this book, which means we're almost at the end of this this layer. Sweet. Oh, I got all the tiles. I skipped a step entirely of putting all the tiles on here. And I also have to move the window back a little bit, unlike what I put on here in the first place. There we go. Got it. All good. No problem now. Is it cool? Uh, did another birthday happen yet? Not that I know of. And yeah, this has been really cool so far. It's very intricate, but also really sturdy. I'm enjoying the build. Oh, whoops. That one was in the wrong spot because I put the other one in the wrong spot. I gotta move both of them. And then I gotta move a third one to get to the other one. Yep, that was bound to happen. I think it's happened before too. So there. No, not there. On there, yep, that's it. And then on there. Okay. So yeah, I will have to head out for another about 15, 20. I want to say, yeah, it was about 20 minutes, I think, like the first time. And then we will run another giveaway. So don't delay. We'll be back real soon. I feel like a radio DJ now. Okay. You know what? One more. I will try to finish this set of instructions. How about that? We'll call it at the instructions. Then we'll do another BRB screen, and then we'll do giveaway when I return. And remember, the more people that are here, the more prizes, the more, well, not more prizes, the larger prizes, the larger value prizes I will be giving away. So if you do me a favor in between, you can share this across the social media. You can share it across wherever you see fit. You know, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I don't think Twitch will work with it though, but you know, you can try it there. Um, YouTube does have community posts, so that works. So the more people we get in the stream, the more valuable items I will give away when I return. Sound good? And boom. Almost there. Nice railing. Yep. Nice. Really coming together. It is still always awkward to me that there are 3 stud wide like spaces for minifigures, but that's just me personally. I would prefer if it was all 4 and then maybe this like hung up over the side or something. I don't know. What do you think? It is a cool idea for the railing, having that along the side of it. That is a good idea. There we go. Fix that. It didn't really need fixing. I just wanted to fix it. What's that? Oh, okay. Completely separate. There's a group chat. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We don't have the lower part of the poll to compare it to here. I will take care of that later. Oh, and then we have the front. Why does it feel like there are some pieces left over? What did I miss? I inevitably missed something. There. Oh, okay, I see. If I turn that around, I'll build it better, build it easier. So it's up here. We got that. And we got that. I'm going to take another look just to be sure I didn't miss something else. There's a couple of cheese wedges, but I think that's okay. Because they're only used in like 2 spots. At least that I'm looking at in here. Yeah, and they weren't even used for a while. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll still keep all the extra pieces close enough together in case there's something else I need to fix. But it is good now noting that if something needs fixing. So yeah, end of bag 3, end of instruction book 2, and when I return, maybe my back won't hurt. When I return, bag 3, another giveaway item or items, depending on who we got here. And bag 4. This is only bag 4? Wait. Wow. I'm really surprised for a modular that only goes up to 4, but I guess again, this is an older modular, so they didn't divide it as much as a modern one would. I don't even know what the piece count difference is like between them. But okay. Cool. All right. I'll throw up the screen. I will be back in about 20 minutes, and we'll talk then. All right, we're back. One moment, please. Okay. Let's bring down the screen. Oh, bring down one screen, bring up the other screen. That's what I meant to do. And just like, oh, okay, thought I missed a piece. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna put it up here just in case. It's not even a piece that was from the set, and I'm like, oh, I was missing that. No, brand new. Brand spanking new. It just looked really nice, I guess. Alright, so for the next part of the stream, we are having another giveaway right now. Very similar to the rules from the first giveaway. If you've already won in the first giveaway, which I don't even know if the person's still here, but if you've already won in the first giveaway, you're not eligible to win in the second one, just to give other people a fair chance to win something else. So, with that being said, I'm about to listen to myself. Okay, there we go. Catch up a little bit on the chat. Accordion elevator music. Keep it Parisian for Joey. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, the monochrome space builds have been really awesome. I've been checking those out through Instagram, and it's a really cool. Like, I've wanted to try something like that, and I'm happy to see how yours have turned out. But I definitely will not build them the same way. I promise you that. All right. Except for the new microscale trench run set, it's not like a promo. I hope they go wild with sets in this game. That would be cool. I actually haven't seen it yet, but I've heard about it. Running spice. Yeah. All right. Long story short, I'm just taking my mom to physical therapy and back. That's all it was. I'm not trying to keep it a super secret. It was just not relevant to the stream. Like, you really want to know? Here we go. And it's not her fault. No problem with, having the physical therapy back and forth. I'm nothing wrong with that. All right. A very quick spice run, indeed. All right. For this time, I'm looking at StreamYard. It says 5 viewers. I'm looking at YouTube. It says 6 viewers, and we're giving away another. I don't know if this was a gift with purchase. Actually, I got this one second-handed, but I don't have it open. It's still sealed. I think it was a gift with purchase. There was a similar to one to it that was a store promo, if I remember correctly, like a grand opening kind of promo. But this one's a little different from that. This is the Lester minifigure polybag for 0308. I almost had it. This is still sealed. Still got all the pieces in the bag. I'll even jostle them around. Here it is. Here's Lester. Still got the bowler cap. Still got the smile. Still got the umbrella. A very nice Union Jack on his jacket on his torso. So, much like we saw before, in order to enter the giveaway, I'm going to type it out in the chat once again. Of a fresh batch of people. A very dapper gent indeed. So, yeah, I don't know if there actually is a difference between this one and the grand store or the grand opening one that they had at the Leicester store. However you pronounce it. I'm a little funky about that. So in order to win this one, comment in the chat below, I want to win. It's going to be a fresh list. Nothing repeating from the previous one. So if you're here, you are in the list. If you're not here, you're not in the list. You don't have to enter the giveaway if you don't want to, even for all the people that are viewing the stream, but it's free Lego. Why not? Yep, I got one. I see one in there. Remember, changes get better. If it all goes right. Let's see. I am just looking over to the side of the screen. There we go. I'm swapping windows here, just to be sure that I got the setup again as we had it before. And this also means I'm going to have to obscure my face again by using another window. Bring it to me. There we go. Perfect. And I can move the laptop around and we'll ignore how badly I comb my hair. You won't know how badly unless I make a mistake. That's always a possibility. All right. If I spell it right, that would help. We got one. Why does it do that? I don't know why. Google, for some reason, Google Drive does this several times that I've tried to make number systems of things. It doesn't. It like indents the second one, and now it just suddenly puts it in the same one. I don't know why. I'm not making a bulleted outline or anything. I'm not putting 1A, C, 5. You know, like it's weird. What do you got, Stud? What are you going on about? Oh yeah, I do the same. Well, yeah, it's the first break that I had was bringing her to the physical therapy, and then I drove back. It's about 10 minutes away. That's why I estimated it was about 20, almost 25 minutes. Also, you know, a little bit of extra time just to help her get in the car. And then pretty much the same thing in reverse on the way back. So, you know, I drove there, picked her up, and then brought her back here and set her up at home. All good. Take care of your folks. Take care of your parents. Take care of your family. Because they will take care of you, hopefully. Can't say every family's like that, but they'll be more mindful of it. Yellow lights mean go faster. Exactly. Christina is definitely on it. Exactly how it works. You Northern Jersey folk don't have the bottleneck traffic like all the rich folks in Connecticut do. Everyone rushing in and out of New York. Well, I live in southern New Jersey now, so, or like, I guess technically it's central. I keep thinking it's south because it is more south than where I've been, which was very, very North Jersey. So, you know, everything's south then. I guess it's about central where I am, but also more east, more on the east coast. I have to look at a map of New Jersey. I don't know, like, by ratio, how far south versus, you know, the rest of the state I am. I mean, we do have Sopranos mansions. That's a real thing. You know what? I'm gonna throw, since I already have this screen up. Dang it! Really thought I was gonna stick with that because I was gonna actually put it up here as to how to enter the giveaway, but I guess we're doing something else. I guess we're just doing it as we did it before. The land of milk and cheese. No, you're right, but I always forget the milk part of it. I always think about the cheese because, as you know, I can't live my life without cheese. Oh yeah, it's fun. Actually, BFAB, I don't remember if he's not as East Coast as I am. I know that much. Definitely east of the Mississippi, if I remember correctly. I'm blanking out for a minute. I forget exactly what state he's in, but definitely not not where I am. Not close enough to where I am. There's some nice areas to it. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Oh crap! Have I been in the bottom corner the whole time? Oh man! It was at this moment that he knew he messed up. So from where I'm looking at the stream, where I'm looking at it, I have two windows set up, one with the stream and one with the giveaway stuff. And I moved the window for the stream just enough over so I can click back and forth between them if I need to. But I didn't know, because it was obscured, that I was in the bottom corner. I was in the bottom left corner. Did I not predict this? I called it. As soon as it started, I called it. I said, you won't see my face unless I do something wrong. Wow. But with a flush in the face already, I am now. That was Joe. My blunders are a thing of legend. And I do not plan any of them. They just happen. I do my best. I try to actually do a legitimately good job, and something just happens on its own that I just don't factor in. It's just like, you know what? We're sticking with it. We're keeping it. We're going with it. All right. So I did see Angry Dragon's comment in there, so we got that as well. For anyone else who's still tuning in or just joined in, they're like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, if you're looking in the background and you just missed a whole bunch of stuff. All right. So we are still giving a little bit extra time so people can enter for the giveaway. This is giving away the 40308 sealed Lester Polybag. This is a UK-based Lego minifigure that has a little Union Jack on his torso. He's got an umbrella. He's got a bowler hat. He is a spiffy. Spiffy the right word? I think it's the right word. He is a dapper-looking fellow. That's the one I was thinking of from earlier. Give away this poly bag to anyone who comments down below in the chat. I want to win. That's all you got to comment and be here for the drawing. I will enter your name and a number, and when I draw the number, you might be able to win because the number wins. The number with it. But yeah, so far I got 2 people in here. We've been holding it up for a couple of minutes just to be sure. Everybody got it. Everybody understood. Any questions? All good. Yeah, I feel bad for Sai too. That I would think that they would have stores in Ireland. It kind of baffles me. That's somewhere they haven't touched yet, and I don't know what's holding them back from it. Meanwhile, in the United States, it's like 4 to 5 stores per state. Like, why? Like on one hand, I'm like, yay. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't get it. Why would you do that? I guess it's better than saying, oh, every Lego store is in over 2 hours of length from each other in any direction of the state. But some still are, and it doesn't really, I don't know. I feel like it would be more special if it was like that. That if a Lego store was much further, like not theme park special, but similar. I'm looking up right now at the shelf, and I realize that the Simpsons house I have, some of the windows are facing the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta fix that. But I also don't know how much I have to tear apart to fix that. Because they're the sideways windows, like in the Horizon Express. So there might be a whole bunch around it I need to take apart first to even get to the windows. Yeah, that's bugging me a little bit. Because all the other windows line up, except for just one bedroom with 2 windows in it. And yeah, it should. I'll fix that sometime later. I mean, maybe he could. He's got a lot of Lego. He's got some sealed. I'm actually curious if other countries have bricks and minifigs or bricks and wheels kinds of stores, unofficial Lego stores kind of thing, um, outside of the U.S. Because I know here we've got 2, maybe 3 that I can think of, different companies that spread around, different stores here and there. There are plenty of places that just have overstock of Lego and just have stuff from yesteryear still, present. I know Canada has Lasting Toys. I think it's Lasting Toys. I know there's a store named Lasting Toys, and I know that the store in Canada. I don't know if it's the same thing, but they have Lego from yesteryear still available on their shelves. I think there's a store near me that has them, but overprices them. It's the particular Go Calendar novelty store in the mall in Freehold. That they have a couple of Lego sets from, I want to say, as far back as 2019, I believe. They have those available, and they're like jacked up in price. But then again, a lot of stuff that they have in the store is above retail price. I've looked at other toys and I've looked at other products in general in the store, and I'm like, yeah, I know where I can find them like retail. I know where I can find them cheaper, and they mark it up quite a bit. Not just like a few dollars. So that's a shame. No, so we're running the giveaway right now. I am literally biding time so that anybody who's listening to my voice can still enter for it, but I hope to close it soon enough because I know I've been what was it? It's been over 10 minutes that I've kept the window open. So just like all good. It's no problem. You had to run an errand. It's all good. But all you need to enter is typing in "I want to win," just as we entered the previous giveaway today. No worries about no caps. The winner that we had last time is still not present here in this giveaway, so there will be no issue about the same person winning twice. So if you were here before, you still have a chance of winning something. This time we have the 40308 Lester Polybag. This is a minifig polybag. One of the again, I don't remember the exact scenario on how to get it because I got it after somebody else got it like that. But it was the UK themed polybag from, says your copyright 2018. A couple years old. 4 years old. Give or take. 3, 4-ish. I'm looking at this polybag even further, and they have like the Tower Bridge, the London Eye, a couple of buildings in the background built in Lego like micro scale. And I don't think they did that as a set. That's what I find really interesting, because I'm like, has anybody ever picked up on that before? Has anybody even built it? Have they tried that? Unless it's, I could be wrong here, but maybe it's based on the architecture set, because they had like the skyline with London stuff. It might be that. Type "I want to lose" if you want to lose. I don't think that helps. Although maybe another giveaway that would be really funny to do, where it's like if you want to enter, type "I'm not interested." I'm not saying that's the rule for this one, but I just think that would be funny for next time or something. You'd be like, "Well, a lot of people don't want to win," but I would be confusing myself. That's the problem. I would actually think people aren't going to enter, and I would keep drumming it up like, "Oh, but," or whatever. It's like, nope. I said it. When I worked for Lego HQ, I would drive for an hour upstate to Boonies, Connecticut. Office is pretty cool, though. Definitely up there. Yeah, so I don't remember if I mentioned it before Stud Sidious or if you've even seen the video before. I had a video a couple of years ago on the channel, and I think it's still up on there. I had a video in which I drove up to the Lego Systems Inc. Lego offices in Connecticut. I had a day off, didn't have any work, didn't have any other obligations. I just said, I'm going to do this. It's been a bucket list item for most of my life. I wanted to see if I was ready and willing, to make that happen. And who do I find along the way? Or rather, he finds me, I should say. But who finds me along the way? None other than Kevin Hinkle. So I didn't mention it that much in the video. I kept it kind of secret, not secret. It's like, okay, somebody would obviously put the pieces together. But yeah, by this point, it's fine. He did show me around the area. I do have a bunch of photos. I don't know if all the photos made it in the video, though. That's the only problem. But I did get a look around the area of it. I did not get to go inside, however, because I would not have had any access to it. I wouldn't have had any, purpose to be in there other than as a tourist, basically. As I was informed, it's not a thing you do. Well, yeah, it's always good to try to apply to it. That does sound pretty wild. But now that sounds like grounds for a break-in. If enough word of that, like I've heard of that before, but I don't know how widespread that knowledge is. So I don't know if people would be like, all right, we're going to heist the Lego HQ now. Some Ocean's 11 on this Connecticut business. I'm asking out of curiosity. Oh, okay. I won't have to ask out of curiosity because I missed it in the chat. My bad. A good thing I scrolled back through. All right, so okay, we're all caught up, and I'm gonna draw. I want to lose if the next one is unicorn. Christina, I could have easily done that. I did have a unicorn video beatbox as a potential giveaway prize. That probably would have been like next in line or so, actually. But at the rate I'm going building this, I don't know if I'm gonna have another giveaway in the stream. But I do have for all who missed it, and fair enough if you missed it or you just bailed out because there was 3 seconds of pantsless. But it was tasteful. I do have another live stream, a major live stream that I will be hosting later this year. This will be July 1st. Details are coming up. I am still working out some things to see how long the live stream is, if I'm going to have more, agenda to the live stream itself. But I do want to make a big deal about this, make some noise like I am here, because it is the 10-year anniversary of Maniac4Bricks. 10 years that I've been in the online LEGO YouTube community, that I've been developing this hobby even further than I would have done on my own. So I want to make a big deal about it. I want to, up the ante. I'm trying to up the ante for the year in general, but that's the day. That's the day it began. So I might as well make some noise on that day with a live stream. So chances are good that live stream giveaways will recur, will happen again. If you missed anything from this time, or if you want to see what else I had in store, I will give more details as we get closer to it. But we still got a couple months. I'm still working out the kinks. And this live stream definitely helps with that. So I do appreciate you guys being here, so that we can, try to make things better for the next time. All right? Okay, Downtown Bricks, and that's going to close it. I'm going to close it now. I am being very lenient, but hey, you guys are good people. I don't mind. So I'll miss that one. I'll be at Brick Rodeo unless it's at night. So I'm tossing back and forth if I want to do a 24-hour live stream. Like I've done long live streams before. I've never done 24-hour. I don't even think I've done 12-hour intentionally. I don't even know if I've done 12-hour in total. Like I'm still tossing it back and forth if that's something I want to do. So it is possible, but again, I will update as time draws on if there will be a night option for it. But hey, that would be awesome if it was, and I would really have to really make a big deal out of it at that point because that's never happened here. I've never done that. I've been part of people who have done longer live streams, but never been through the full extent. So we shall see. And thank you. That is a big accomplishment. I cannot tell you how many times that I've questioned where I'm going with this. So I'm glad that it's been happening for as long as it has. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've definitely wanted people with this one as it was, and it was only like a couple hours, but yeah, 24-hour would definitely need a lot more involvement, and I won't have to bring up everything about that publicly here, but I will figure things out over the next couple of months, and hopefully it'll all work good. Man, okay, my throat really wants me to move on, so we will. I'm moving over. Oh man, got a tickle in the back of my throat, and that tickle says, "Get on with it." It says, "We gotta draw the number," so we will. And for this time around, we have 5 entries, 5 people, and one will take home the Lester Polybag. And so, max of 5, minimum of 1. And just like before, yes, I do know about Pez in Connecticut, that they have their headquarters there. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We got it. Once again, we'll do the countdown. After 1, I will click, and we will draw our winner. And I think by now, everybody's already here, so I don't have to worry about redrawing that somebody didn't show up. So, 3, 2, 1, click. And number 4, drawn again. I think number 4 was the same one as last time. I mean, it wasn't the same person, but it drew the same number. Mathematics, am I right? So number 4 entering this time was Bionicle Forever. So I will contact you separately, privately, and I will get the Lester Polybag out to you. But thank you for joining, and congratulations on winning. So now I'm going to throw my ugly mug back on the screen so we can continue with the live stream. It's not like a face reveal. Everybody knows what my face is, but I wasn't really like dolling myself up to be on camera. I was like, I'm going to face the camera. It's going to look at the build, and that's fine. That's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, verifying for me. It was the same number. It was not the same number of entries, if I remember correctly. It was 6 earlier, if I remember correctly, and it drew 4. I am not like that was re-entering the site, so it's not like I just drew the same thing again. I want to be clear. I'm trying to make this as fair as possible. All right, FaceTime without the iPhone equivalent. That light bar really needs to be in a better spot. It doesn't look great here. It helps in some areas. This whole room, I'm still working with it. I'm making the best that I can. But hey, I think today's going a-okay. So allow me to move that out of the way. Oh, that's a bigger face. Oh no. And we're back again with the Parisian restaurant. Instruction book number 3, bag number 4. I forgot there were only 4 numbered bags in this thing, but I hope we have all the plates. First and foremost, I know it's going to need some more gray plates, and I hope they're all here. Now, I really wish I had a bigger pool of something to put the pieces in, And I can only maximize the space here just a bit. Let's take all the little bags out of these, put them off to the side. We'll open up this one. I'm going to keep it off to the side. We'll open up this one. Little bags off to the side so we don't lose all the little parts with them. And dump the rest onto the table very gingerly. There we go. Alrighty. All right, over. I probably should have done the. Yeah. Oops. It probably would help if I spelled your name correctly. I would have helped if I spelled that correctly. I'm going to do a handful of plugs as I get things set up for bag number 4. Handful of plugs because these are people that I enjoy. I enjoy their stuff. And they did not pay me to do it. But I hope you just send regards. You'd be like, tell them Joey sent you. So, number 1. The Plastic Architect has a series of modulars as stickers. I actually don't know if she did one for the Parisian restaurant right now, but I should look that up, actually. I know she's done some of the recent ones. She's currently working on the Daily Bugle, and they are available through, I'm trying to remember if it's her own website or if it's an Etsy. Because I've seen it before. I haven't picked them up yet, but I have seen other people picking them up and enjoying those styles of stickers. It's a really nice, like, clean style where it's detailed enough to know what it is, but it doesn't have to be super detailed. But it's like it looks fresh, it looks clean, it looks great. Hydrate. What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see a couple things. He needs to be drinking tea. Yeah, I don't even know if I have tea at home. Or if I do, it's buried. I don't know how far away it is. But tea, yeah, I'll consider that. Okay, so as far as I can tell, we got all the gray plates that we need. Inside of the bags, it was only that one 8x16, which I want to find out from someone else if that was in a bag or if it was in the set separately or something. But yeah, not really sure. Let's see, will it fit in the stream? Okay, so she's not only done some of the modulars as stickers, and there's also either sticker sheets or they're independently sold. She's also done the Home Alone house. The Lego Home Alone house is recreated as a sticker as well. I'm looking through the page. Green Grocer, the Pet Shop, the Fire Brigade. I actually do not remember if there was a whole sheet of them that was posted. I know it's on the story. But for now, let's throw it down here. Hopefully that comes up. Okay, so Plastic Architect, you can find out more about the modular stickers that she's creating on there and which ones are available, as well as different sizes, prices, etc. Really cool project. Really cool thing. I might get myself into it if there was a Parisian restaurant one, because it's a modular I own, you know? We shall see. Yeah, I think about that, the awnings with the vines on them, and I don't know why I think of that as just not just a Parisian thing, but also like a general European thing. I don't know. I keep thinking of that because I see it in Italian restaurants, or at least American Italian restaurants that emulate that style. Um, they will use them for the you know the wall decor. They will have something similar um, with the vines and the leaves, or like wrapping around architecture. Either way, it's really cool. Good to see that other places do it. Oh, wait! I thought I saw someone else in the stream. It was just me. I forgot I had the BRB screen in the green room. Like, there's another person here, and his name is BRB. Who could it be? RB. Also going to do another shout out in here because I already shouted out earlier, but it deserves a second one. And I did mention at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't link it in the stream, so I'm making up for it. And that is a shout out to Kevin Hinkle, aka Mr. Hinkle Draws, who the stream would not be without, even in its own special way. So yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to him and Brian for their brand new book that is available on Kickstarter. I will throw you the link for the Kickstarter down in the chat below. I myself will be picking up the book as well, as I mentioned earlier. So there's good hype for that. There's also some perks with the book, as well as getting yourself featured in it on some of the pages. A couple of extra goodies that go along in tandem with the book. I was on the stream when they was unveiled, and I was very excited to see everyone's reaction on it. So, big projects. I'm happy for them. Very happy for them. As somebody who's also writing a book, I'm very excited for their pursuit. I won't let me. There we go. And the book itself is called The Pro Gamer's Guide to Healthy Habits. So, making it sound like it's a gaming book, but it's a general life book. And it's got a fun art style to it. It's got, some deep, important meanings for not just kids, but also for adults. Something that everybody should be able to pick up and understand and learn from. I'm sure that I will be learning from it as well, because boy howdy, I might do for that. That'll be linked down. That'll be linked down in the chat below. You can get yours and you can be a part of it. It is fully funded, so the book will actually be made. But now you get you still get a bunch of time for any of the perks that can go along with it. I just wondered where a whole bunch of pieces were, and I forgot I put them all over here in the little bags. Because I'm gonna need this. Let's see. Can I balance this? Yes. Thinking of my stickers. There you go. That evil twin. No. My channel does have an arch enemy. And I think I've mentioned this in passing a couple times. I've mentioned this, I think on its own video at one point, but probably bears updating. And that, if I had to really say that there were characters, if there was its own storyline or its own quote-unquote canon or universe about the videos I make or the social media I produce, it is this. And that is that Oh, well, I guess technically there's more than one, and then some of those I just kind of they brushed aside for a while, and then I don't even know if they're gonna make her come back. But there is at least in minifigure form, one of them, and that is the Handsome Devil, or sometimes referred to as Handsome Little Devil. I guess he was a kid and he would have been Handsome Little Devil. But yeah, it's basically a minifigure that is made to cause mischief, to disrupt anything that's going on whatsoever. So for all I know, he might be the reason why we had that little camera thing earlier. For all I know, he might be the reason why this room is still not complete. For all I know, he might be the reason why things in this room just fall at random. I'm not really sure. He is a minifig, but he might be more powerful than I let on. He is literally a minifigure that has a fancy suit, a bowler hat, much like the poly bag I showed earlier, and one of those demon faces, kind of like devil-like face from Lego games. This is from over a decade ago. They had Lego board games, and there was one Monster 4 that had a couple of unique prints actually for minifig heads, which I'm actually surprised. I don't think I've seen people use those on minifigs, or if I have, or if they have, I haven't come across them up to this point. But I have, and I actually have extras of them because of the board game, so that I could make either multiples of him, or I could make like a posse for him, maybe some kind of like some entourage, where it's like, hey, I need to get business done, but I can't get there. I don't know. I'm still very loose story bible. That's it. Very loose details so far about the character, about the impact. He's basically been in a couple Lego City videos that I've made where I show the Lego City, and then he's just basically as an Easter egg. It's like, oh, look, he's causing a ruckus. Oh, no, he dumped snakes in the river, so people can't swim, that kind of stuff. When I get the Lego Beach Town fully built, he will definitely have a presence throughout there. For all I know, he might be the reason why the construction's halted. He might be the reason why that train tunnel almost fell over earlier today. That was weird. I was like, oh no, I didn't want that. Brett's Builds, welcome back. You know what? No, hold on. You know what? I read it, and I haven't been highlighting as many comments as I wanted to, but that, yes. Yes, absolutely. Jersey Devil. Why didn't I think of that? That's incredible. I love it. Thank you. That was a great idea. Okay, so one thing I've also been nervous about for quite a bit through this build, reddish brown bricks. And I don't want to say it, but I've been paying attention to them, and have been working okay. I won't say why. I know a lot of you know why. I may have already jinxed myself, but there aren't many left. So, chances are good. Nothing will happen. I already spilled it. Did I really even hide anything? Hey, I'm able to do that. As BFab said earlier, I'm apparently a streaming god. I only know a handful of features right now from this program. Still learning another program. But yeah, I had to mention it. I had to bring it up. Okay. There's a lot of pieces in this step. All right. We got this. We do. Oh, one step over. There we go. We still got this. Yeah, I can jinx myself even if I don't think about it. It just happens. I'm gonna have to look through some of the smaller bags, aren't I? Well, not that one yet. Yeah, I needed that one. Yeps. Since the Lego room's been under construction so much, quote unquote, I've tried to build in other areas, even temporarily. So the fact that I'm actually building here in the designated building spot is cool, but almost where I want it to be. It's getting there. I'm hoping that it comes together real soon. Get up here for now is definitely a start. Oh wait, that's one more than I needed. Got it. Let's open another chimney.